Hey, you. We've been at this for, what, 4 hours now? Maybe 5? I honestly lost track somewhere around the third practice exam. Your eyes look so tired. You keep rubbing them. And I can see you trying not to yawn, but you won't stop, will you? Always so determined. Always pushing yourself. That's one of the things I really like about you, you know? The way you don't give up, even when things get hard. Here, let me move a little closer so I can see your notes better. Okay, so where were we? Right, we were going over the formulas for, honestly, I can't even remember anymore. My brain feels like mush right now. I think I've read the same paragraph about 17 times, and I still couldn't tell you what it says. Are you actually absorbing any of this? Or are you just staring at the page hoping the information will magically transfer into your brain through sheer force of will? Yeah, thought so. Me too. You know what's funny? We've been doing these study sessions for, 3 weeks now? And every single time I tell myself I'm going to stay focused, really buckle down and get work done. But then you show up and suddenly I can't seem to concentrate on anything except you. The way you tap your pen against the desk when you're thinking. The way you furrow your brow when you're trying to work through a difficult problem. The way you bite your bottom lip when you're concentrating really hard. I've memorized all of it without even meaning to. And tonight, sitting this close to you, with your arm almost touching mine, I can barely think straight. Sorry, I'm probably distracting you, aren't I? You came here to study, not to listen to me ramble about how I can't stop noticing every little thing you do. Okay, focus. Let's go back to the notes. So, this formula here, you multiply by the coefficient and then... Why is it so warm in here? Did you turn the heat up, or is it just me? Probably just me, right? Can I ask you something? Have you noticed, lately, that we've been sitting closer each time we study together? Like, at first, you'd sit on that side of the desk, and I'd sit over here. But now we're practically shoulder to shoulder. Not that I'm complaining or anything. I noticed, and I was wondering if you noticed too. You're blushing. You are. I can see it, even in this dim light. Your cheeks are turning that adorable shade of pink they always do when I tease you. I like making you blush. Did you know that? I like seeing that you're not completely immune to me. That maybe, just maybe, you feel something too. I shouldn't be saying this, should I? We're supposed to be studying. We have that big exam in 2 days. We should be focused. But instead, all I can think about is how close you are right now. And how if I just leaned over a little bit, I could... Sorry, I'm making this weird, aren't I? You probably think I've completely lost it, sitting here talking about anything except the actual subject we're supposed to be reviewing. Maybe I have lost it, honestly, because ever since we started these study sessions, I've been fighting this feeling that keeps growing stronger. This pull toward you that I can't seem to ignore, no matter how hard I try. Do you ever feel like the universe keeps pushing two people together? Like no matter what you do, you keep ending up in the same place at the same time. That's how I feel about us. We have 3 classes together. We somehow always end up as partners for group projects. We run into each other in the library, and now, these study sessions, it's almost like someone's trying to tell us something, don't you think? Your hand, It's right there, next to mine. Our fingers they're almost touching. Just a few more millimeters and... Sorry, I moved my hand. That was probably too forward. I'm really not good at this, am I? The whole subtle flirting thing, I thought I was being smooth, but I'm probably just coming across as weird and awkward. The truth is, I've been wanting to tell you something for a while now, but every time I try, the words get stuck in my throat and I chicken out. But sitting here tonight, this close to you, with the rest of the dorm so quiet, with just the two of us and these textbooks, I feel like if I don't say something now, I might never get another chance. And I don't want to regret staying silent. I don't want to look back and wish I'd been braver. I like you. There, I said it. I like you, as more than just a study partner, more than just a friend. I've liked you since the first day of class, when you dropped all your books in the hallway and I helped you pick them up. You smiled at me, and I knew. I knew I wanted to be around you, to talk to you, to learn everything about you. So I suggested we study together, because I couldn't think of any other excuse to spend time with you. Pretty transparent, right? But you said yes, and suddenly I had these weekly sessions to look forward to. These few hours where I could sit next to you and pretend I was focused on chemistry or calculus or whatever, when really, all I was focused on was you. And now, tonight, I can't pretend anymore. I can't sit here and act like I'm thinking about exam questions when all I'm really thinking about is what it would feel like to kiss you. You're just staring at me, and I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. Are you shocked? Are you trying to figure out how to let me down gently? Because if you are, just tell me. I can handle it, I think. I'd rather know now than keep hoping for something that's never going to happen. But if there's even a small chance, even the tiniest possibility, that you feel the same way, then please say something, anything. Because this silence is kind of killing me right now. Wait, are you moving closer? You are, aren't you? Your face it's right there, just inches from mine. I can feel your breath warm against my skin. I can see every detail of your eyes in this light. The way they're looking at me. Like maybe you've been feeling the same way I have. Like maybe these study sessions meant something more to you too. Can I kiss you? Okay. I'm going to. Just stay right there. Mwah. Oh my God, I actually just kissed you. And you kissed me back. That was even better than I imagined. And trust me, I've imagined it a lot. Probably too much. But I'm not going to apologize for that. Your face right now, you look so surprised and happy and maybe a little bit dazed. Yeah, I feel the same way. Like I can't quite believe that just happened. But I'm so glad it did. Can I do it again? Because one kiss definitely wasn't enough. Come here. Yeah, that's nice. You know, for someone who was so quiet this whole time, you're surprisingly good at this. Have you been practicing or... I'm kidding. I don't want to know about anyone else. Honestly, all I care about is right now. This moment with you. Can I tell you something? I've been falling for you, slowly, steadily, for weeks now. Every conversation we've had, every time you've made me laugh, every time you've stayed late to help me understand something, it all just made me fall a little bit harder. And I kept telling myself I was being ridiculous, that you probably didn't see me that way, that I was just setting myself up for disappointment. But then there were these moments, these little moments, where I'd catch you looking at me, and I'd wonder, is he? Does he? And now I know. You do feel the same way, don't you? I can see it in your eyes, in the way you're looking at me right now, in the way you're still blushing even after kissing me twice. It's okay. I think it's cute. So, what now? Do we just go back to studying and pretend this didn't happen? Because I don't think I can do that. Honestly, I don't think I can sit here next to you and focus on chemical equations when all I want to do is kiss you again and again and again. Is that okay? Am I being too forward? You're shaking your head. You're saying it's okay. Good, because I was kind of hoping you'd say that. Come closer. A little more. Mwah. I could get used to this. You know, these study sessions just got a whole lot more interesting. Though I don't think we're going to get much actual studying done anymore. But honestly, I don't even care. I'd rather spend every minute just being close to you like this. You can put your arm around me if you want. Yeah, just like that. This feels really nice. I feel safe here with you, like this. Like I can just be myself without worrying about anything else. You make me feel calm in a way I don't usually feel. Like all the stress and pressure of exams and grades and everything else just fades away. And all that matters is this, us, right now. I know we still have that exam to worry about. I know we probably should be studying, but can we just take a break for a little while? Just sit here together and enjoy this. We can go back to the books later, I promise. But right now, I just want to be close to you. Is that okay? Thank you. You know what I love about you? The way you always listen. Really listen when I talk. The way you remember little details I mention in passing. The way you check in on me when you notice I'm stressed. The way you make me laugh even when I'm having the worst day. The way you're patient with me, even when I'm being difficult or stubborn. You're such a good person, and I'm so lucky that you're here with you. Me. I know I probably sound really sappy right now, but I mean it. Every word. You're blushing again. I'm starting to think that's my new favorite thing, making you blush. It's just so endearing, and it lets me know that you're feeling something too, that this matters to you, because it matters to me a lot, more than I think I even realized until tonight. can I ask you something? What made you lean in when I confessed? Were you planning to kiss me, or was it just instinct? I'm just curious. I want to know what was going through your head. Because from my perspective, I confessed and then suddenly you were right there. So close. And I thought, oh God, is this really happening? And then it did happen. And it was perfect. Better than perfect, actually. Can I kiss you again? I know I keep asking, but I don't want to just assume. I want to make sure you want this too, that I'm not being too much. You're nodding. You're saying yes. Okay, good, because I really, really want to kiss you right now. That one was longer. I think I'm getting addicted to this. To you. Is that bad? Am I allowed to be addicted to kissing you? I mean, I probably should have asked permission before I got hooked, but it's a little late now. You have no idea how long I've wanted to do this. How many times I've sat here during our study sessions and just stared at your lips, wondering what it would be like. And now I know. And it's so much better than I ever imagined. You're holding me a little tighter now, aren't you? I can feel your hand on my waist, steady and warm. I like that. I like feeling your touch. It makes me feel wanted, cherished. I could stay here all night, honestly, just sitting here with you, close like this, forgetting about exams and deadlines and everything else. Though I'm pretty sure our professor would not be happy if we both failed because we spent the whole night kissing instead of studying. But it would be worth it, don't you think? I'm joking. Mostly. We should probably get back to the books at some point, but not yet. Not just yet. Tell me something. Anything. I want to hear your voice. I want to know what you're thinking right now. Are you happy? Are you nervous? Do you have any regrets about what just happened? You're saying you're happy, that you've wanted this for a long time too. That's such a relief to hear. Because for a while there, I was convinced I was reading all the signs wrong. That maybe you were just being nice, just being a good study partner. But you were feeling it too, this pull between us. I'm glad we're finally being honest about it. I'm glad we're not dancing around it anymore. Because pretending I didn't have feelings for you was exhausting. And now I don't have to pretend anymore. Now I can just be honest, be open. I can tell you that I think about you all the time, that I look forward to our study sessions more than anything else in my week, that seeing your name pop up on my phone makes my heart race, that I'm completely, utterly, hopelessly falling for you. Okay, now I'm definitely being too sappy, but you're smiling, so I think you don't mind. Or maybe you're just humouring me because you like me too. Either way, I'll take it. Can we just stay like this for a little while longer? I know we need to study. I know the exam is important. But right now, in this moment, you're more important. And I want to savour this. I want to remember every detail. The way your arm feels around me. the way your heartbeat sounds when I lean against your chest, the way you smell, like coffee and that cologne you always wear, the way you're looking at me right now with so much warmth in your eyes. I don't want to forget any of it, because who knows when we'll get another moment like this, another quiet night, just the two of us, with nowhere else to be. Well, technically we do have somewhere else to be. We have an exam to study for, but let's just pretend we don't, okay? Thank you for being here, for feeling the same way, for making this so much easier than I thought it would be. I was so scared to tell you, so scared you'd reject me, but you didn't. You kissed me instead, which was definitely the best possible response. I could fall asleep right here, you know, with your arms around me, listening to your breathing. It's so peaceful, so comfortable. But I should probably let you get back to studying, shouldn't I? Or we could both just pretend we studied and spend the rest of the night like this. I'm kidding. Kind of. Okay, we should really get back to it. But can I just one more kiss? Please? Mwah. Okay, now I'm ready to study. Well, maybe not ready, but willing. Come on, let's try to get through at least one more chapter. And then, if we're both still awake, maybe we can take another break, and I can kiss you again. Consider it incentive to stay focused. All right, where were we? Right, formulas. The least romantic thing in the entire world. But I guess even formulas can't ruin this moment. Not when I get to sit here next to you, knowing that you like me too. Knowing that this, whatever this is between us, is real. Yeah, I think I can focus now. Or at least, I can try. Hey, I'm really glad you're here. I'm really glad this happened. And no matter how the exam goes, this, tonight, was already perfect. Okay, now let's actually study before I get distracted again. Though I can't promise I won't steal another kiss or two before the night is over. You're blushing again, which means you don't mind. Good, because I definitely plan on it. All right, focus. We can do this. Study now, kiss later. Or maybe a little bit of both. Yeah, definitely both. Okay, formulas. Let's go through them one more time. And this time, I'll actually try to pay attention. I said try, no promises. But with you here next to me, I think I can do anything, even chemistry. Well, the academic kind anyway. We've already got the other kind figured out. Yeah, this is perfect. You're perfect. And I'm so lucky. All right, let's study. We've got this. Together. Okay, so this equation right here, you take the coefficient and multiply it by... Sorry, I'm smiling too much. I can't help it. You're making it very hard to concentrate, just sitting there looking all cute. But I'll try, I promise. For you, I'll try. Even though all I really want to do is kiss you again. But later I will. All right, let's do this. Study time, for real now. And then more kissing. Definitely more kissing. Okay, I'm focused now, I swear. Let's get through this chapter together, and then we can take another very nice break. Sound good? Yeah, I thought so. All right, here we go. Chemistry. You and me. And way too much studying. And not nearly enough kissing. But we'll fix that soon. Let's do this. Whispered jokes and stolen glances. Eventually the textbooks are closed and the mood shifts to something softer, sleepier. Okay, I think we've done enough for tonight. My brain is officially fried, and I can see you're exhausted too. You've been yawning for the past 20 minutes, trying to hide it, but I noticed. Come here, just rest for a minute, okay? Lean back against the headboard. Yeah, like that. And I'll sit right here next to you. Is this okay? Good, because I don't think I could move even if I wanted to. I'm way too comfortable. You know, tonight turned out so much better than I expected. I came here thinking we'd just cram for a few hours and then go our separate ways. But instead I got to tell you how I feel and kiss you and just be close to you. I don't think I could have asked for a better night. Even if we both completely bomb that exam, it'll have been worth it. Though, let's try not to bomb it, okay? I'd like to at least pass. You look so peaceful right now. Your eyes are half closed, and you have this little smile on your face. I think you might fall asleep any second now. And honestly, that's okay. You've been working so hard. You deserve to rest. I'll stay right here with you. I'm not going anywhere. We can both just drift off together, right here. And when we wake up, maybe we can grab breakfast together before the exam, assuming we wake up in time. But even if we don't, at least we'll be together. And that's what really matters, right? I'm so happy right now. Happier than I've been in a long time. And it's all because of you. Because you took a chance on me. Because you felt the same way. Thank you for tonight. For everything. I know I keep saying that, but I mean it every time. Your breathing is getting slower, deeper. I think you're falling asleep. That's okay. You can sleep. I'll be right here, keeping you company. And maybe, in a little while, I'll fall asleep too, right here next to you. Good night, you. Sleep well, and dream of me, okay? Because I'll definitely be dreaming of you. See you in the morning, my study buddy. My boyfriend. Yeah, I like the sound of that. Good night. Mwah. One more kiss. Good night. Sleep tight. I'll see you tomorrow, and the day after that, and every day after. Because now that I have you, I'm not letting go. Sweet dreams, loser. My loser. I love you. Hey you, still going? Everyone else left like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, I know. I'm still here too. I was just finishing up my cool down, and I saw you over here struggling with that last set. Your form's a little off, you know. Your elbows are flaring out. You're going to hurt yourself if you keep doing that. Here, let me spot you. Come on, one more set. Proper form this time. Don't give me that look. You know I'm right. I always am when it comes to this stuff. All right, hands here, shoulders back. Engage your core before you even start lifting. There you go. That's better already. Now, slow and controlled. Don't rush it. Good, good. Keep that tension. Breathe. Exhale on the push. You've got this. Just 3 more. Come on. 2 more. 1 more. Perfect. See? That wasn't so bad. You just needed someone to keep you honest. You know, I've been your gym buddy for what, 4 months now? 5? Feels longer than that somehow. Like, I can't really remember what my workouts were like before you started showing up at the same time as me. Yeah, I know. It was totally a coincidence at first. We just happened to have the same schedule. Same workout days, same times. But then, I don't know, it just became routine. A good routine. The kind of routine I actually look forward to. You're not in a rush to leave, are you? Good, because I'm not either. Want to stretch with me? I was going to do some cool down stretches over on the mats. You should probably stretch too after that workout. Your shoulders are going to be screaming tomorrow if you don't. Come on, I promise I'll be nice. Mostly. You know, the gym feels different when it's this empty. Quieter, more, I don't know, personal? Like it's just ours for a little while. I kind of like it like this. No crowds, no waiting for equipment, no one blasting terrible music on their phone speakers, just you and me, and the sound of weights clanking occasionally, and our breathing. Have you ever noticed that? How you can hear someone's breathing when you're working out near them? The rhythm of it, the effort behind it. I've noticed yours, the way you exhale hard when you're pushing through something difficult, the way you hold your breath sometimes when you're concentrating too hard, even though you're not supposed to do that. Yeah, I've been watching. I'm your spotter, remember? It's literally my job to watch you. At least, that's what I tell myself. Okay, lie down on your back. We're going to do some lower back stretches first. Pull your knees to your chest. Gently. Hold it there. Good. Just breathe into it. Let your body relax. You know, I almost didn't come to the gym today. I was tired. Long day at work. I was going to skip it and just go home. But then I thought, what if you're there? What if you're waiting for me to spot you? What if you need someone to correct your terrible form? And that was enough. That thought. It got me off my couch and into my gym clothes and out the door. Isn't that funny? How someone can become that kind of motivation. The reason you do something even when you don't feel like it. You've become that for me. My motivation. My reason to show up even on the hard days. Okay, switch sides. Pull your other knee closer. Hold it. Breathe. Can I tell you something? Something I've been thinking about for a while now. It's kind of, I don't know, it might be weird. Or maybe it won't be weird. I honestly don't know how you're going to react. But I think I need to say it anyway. Because if I don't, I'm going to regret it. And I'm really tired of having regrets. I think somewhere along the way, between all the workouts and the spotting and the terrible jokes we make about protein shakes and leg day, I think I started noticing you. Really noticing you. Not just as my gym buddy. Not just as the person who helps me with my deadlifts or shares the squat rack with me, but as someone I think about outside of here. When I'm at home, when I'm at work, when I'm trying to fall asleep at night, I think about what you're doing. Whether you had a good day, whether you're thinking about coming to the gym tomorrow, whether you're thinking about me. And I know that's probably more than you were expecting when you agreed to be my workout partner. But I can't help it. I've tried not to think about you so much. I've tried to keep it casual, friendly, uncomplicated. But it's not uncomplicated anymore. At least, not for me. Do you remember about 2 months ago when I was having that really bad week? When I was stressed about that project at work and I kept messing up my lifts because I couldn't focus? You stayed with me an extra hour that night. You didn't have to. You'd already finished your workout. But you stayed. And you just talked to me, asked me questions, listened, made me laugh even though I didn't think I could laugh that night. That was the night I realized. That was the moment I knew. This isn't just friendship. Not for me. This is something else. Something more. And then there was that time 3 weeks ago when you helped me with my bench press. You were standing over me, spotting me, and I looked up and saw your face, the concentration in your eyes, the way you were so focused on making sure I was safe. And I thought, God, I really like this person. I really, really like them. And now I'm here, telling you all of this in an empty gym after everyone's gone home because I couldn't keep it inside anymore. Because I've been spotting you for months now, making sure you don't drop the bar, making sure your form is right, making sure you're safe. But the truth is, I've been spotting something else too. I've been spotting every little thing about you that makes me smile, every little detail that I've come to care about a lot. The way you always tie your shoes twice because the first knot never feels tight enough. The way you wipe down the equipment even when it's not that sweaty because you're just considerate like that. The way you always ask me how my day was before we start our workout. Like you actually care. Like my answer matters to you. The way you laugh at my terrible gym jokes even when they're not funny. The way you bring an extra water bottle sometimes and just casually offer it to me like it's no big deal. The way you remember what weights I usually use for different exercises so you can set them up for me before I even ask. All those little things, I've been spotting them, noticing them, falling for them. And I know this changes things. I know I might be ruining a perfectly good friendship by saying all of this, but I couldn't pretend anymore. I couldn't keep showing up here every day, standing so close to you, laughing with you, working out beside you, and not tell you that my heart races every time I see you walk through those doors. So there it is. That's what I needed to say. That's what I've been holding on to for, God, probably longer than I even realized. I like you. I really like you, as more than a gym buddy, as more than a friend. And I don't know what you're going to say. I don't know if you feel the same way or if this is going to make everything weird between us. But I had to tell you. I had to be honest. Because if I didn't, if I just kept quiet and let you slip away, I'd regret it for the rest of my life. You're staring at me with that look on your face, that mixture of surprise and something else I can't quite read. Are you okay? Did I just completely freak you out? You can say something, you know. Anything. Even if it's just to tell me I'm crazy, that I've lost my mind, that you don't feel the same way. Wait, what did you just say? You've been feeling the same way? You've been thinking about me too? Outside of the gym? When you're at home? When you're trying to fall asleep? Oh my God. I can't believe this. I thought for sure you were going to let me down easy. I thought you were going to say something like, "You're great, but I just see you as a friend," or something. But you're saying you felt it too. This, whatever this is between us, you've noticed it. You've been aware of it. How long? How long have you known? 2 months? You've known for 2 months and you didn't say anything? You're just as bad as me. We're both terrible at this. Completely terrible. We could have saved ourselves so much time, so much wondering and second guessing and quietly hoping. But maybe that's okay. Maybe it needed to happen this way. Maybe we needed to be sure, to really know before we said anything. Can I come closer? I just want to be near you right now. Is that okay? Yeah, just like this, sitting here on the mat next to you. Your hand, it's right there, so close to mine. Can I hold it? Is that too much, too soon? There, see? That's not so scary. Your hand in mine, it feels right, like it was always supposed to be like this. Your hand is warm, strong. I've watched these hands lift heavy weights, grip bars, push through difficult sets. But right now, holding my hand, they're so gentle, so careful. Like you're afraid I'll break if you hold on too tight. I won't break, I promise. You can hold me tighter if you want. This is really happening, isn't it? We're not just gym buddies anymore. We're something else now. Something more. Something I've wanted for so long, I almost forgot what it felt like to want something this much. You know what's funny? I used to think, if this ever happened, if I ever got the chance to tell you how I feel, I'd have this whole speech prepared. I'd know exactly what to say. I'd be smooth and confident and together. But look at me. I'm a mess. I'm stumbling over my words and my heart is beating so fast, I'm pretty sure you can hear it from over there. But I guess that's what you do to me. You make me nervous and excited and hopeful and terrified all at the same time. And I wouldn't change it for anything. Because it means I care. It means this is real. It means you matter to me. So what happens now? Do we keep working out together? Do things change? Do we go on actual dates outside of the gym? Because I have to admit, the idea of taking you somewhere that's not full of weights and treadmills and protein shake powder, that sounds really nice. I want to see you in something other than gym clothes. Not that you don't look great in gym clothes. You do. You really do. But I'm curious. What do you look like when you're dressed up for dinner? Or when you're just lounging at home in sweats? Or when you first wake up in the morning? I want to know all of that. I want to see all those different sides of you. And I want you to see all of me too. Not just the gym version, but the real me. The one who's nervous and hopeful and maybe a little bit scared of how much I like you. Is that okay? Can we do that? Can we try this, whatever this is, and see where it goes? Because I think it could be really good. I think we could be really good together. You're smiling. That smile, I've seen it 100 times, 1,000 times. But right now, in this moment, it feels different. It feels like it's just for me. Like you're smiling because of me, because you're happy, because you want this too. And that makes me, God, that makes me so happy I don't even have words for it. Come on, let's get out of here. The gym's going to close soon, and I don't think we want to get locked in here overnight. Although, that might not be the worst thing. Trapped in a gym with you. Sounds like the plot of a romantic comedy. But seriously, let's go. We can walk out together. Maybe sit in the parking lot for a while and just talk, like we always do. Except now it's different. Now it means something more. And maybe, if you're not too tired, we could go grab some food? Nothing fancy, just something. Somewhere we can sit and talk and figure out what this is and where it's going. I know it's late. I know we're both probably exhausted from the workout. But I don't want this night to end yet. I don't want to go home and lie awake wondering if this was real. If I really just told you how I feel and you told me you feel the same way. I want to stay in this moment a little bit longer. With you. Where everything is new and exciting and full of possibility. Okay, grab your stuff. I'll meet you at the door. And hey, thank you for listening, for not running away, for feeling the same way. This means everything to me. You mean everything to me. All right, ready? Let's go then, together, like we always do. Except now we're something more. So we're sitting in your car now, in the parking lot, and neither of us really wants to leave yet, do we? I don't blame you. I don't want to leave either. This space, right here, right now, it feels safe. It feels like ours. The gym is all dark behind us. The parking lot is mostly empty. Just a few cars scattered around. The streetlights are casting this soft orange glow over everything. It's peaceful, quiet, just us and the sound of our breathing, and the occasional car passing by on the main road. You know, I've thought about this moment so many times. What it would be like to finally tell you how I feel. What you'd say, how I'd feel afterward. But I never imagined it would feel like this. Like relief and excitement and nervousness all mixed together. Like my chest is too small to hold everything I'm feeling right now. Is that weird? Does that make sense? I feel like I'm talking in circles, like I can't quite get my thoughts in order. But I guess that's what happens when you finally stop hiding something you've been carrying around for months. Can I ask you something? When did you know? When was the moment you realized you felt something for me? Was it gradual? Or was there a specific moment, a specific day? For me, I think it was gradual. Like, I didn't wake up one day and suddenly realize I liked you. It was more like, one day I just looked at you and thought, when did this happen? When did this person become so important to me? It was like you'd been slowly becoming part of my life, part of my routine, part of my happiness, and I didn't even notice until you were already there, until I couldn't imagine my days without you in them, until the thought of you not being there, at the gym, at the same time as me, felt wrong, incomplete. And then once I realized it, once I acknowledged it to myself, it was like I couldn't unsee it, couldn't unfeel it. Every time you smiled at me, every time you made a joke, every time you spotted me or helped me or just existed near me, I felt it. That pull, that connection. And I wanted to tell you, so badly. But I was scared. What if I was reading the signs wrong? What if you didn't feel the same way? What if telling you ruined everything? But tonight, I don't know. something just clicked. I couldn't keep it inside anymore. I had to tell you, even if it meant risking our friendship, even if it meant making things awkward. Because the alternative, never telling you, never knowing, that felt worse. That felt like giving up on something before it even had a chance to start. And I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I said something. Because now we're here, sitting in your car, holding hands, talking about feelings and futures and possibilities. And it feels right. It feels like this is where we were always headed. Like all those months of working out together, all those conversations and laughs and shared moments, they were leading us here. You're quiet. Are you okay? Are you processing all of this? I know it's a lot. It's a lot for me too. My mind is racing. My heart is racing. I feel like I'm on this emotional high that I never want to come down from. But I also feel calm in a weird way, like everything finally makes sense. Like I've been waiting for this moment, and now that it's here, I can finally breathe properly. What are you thinking right now? What's going through your mind? You can tell me anything. I promise I won't judge. I promise I'm listening. Really listening. You're saying you're happy. You're relieved. You were worried I didn't feel the same way. We really are two idiots, aren't we? Both of us worried about the exact same thing. Both of us too scared to say anything. But we did it. We finally said something. And now we get to figure out what comes next. And I'm excited about that. I'm excited to see where this goes, what we become, how we grow together. I know we're both tired. It's late. We should probably head home and get some sleep, but can we just stay here a little bit longer? Just a few more minutes? I'm not ready to let go of tonight yet. I'm not ready to say goodnight and drive away and go back to being alone in my apartment with just my thoughts. I want to stay here, in this moment, with you, where everything feels new and possible and perfect. Come here, a little closer. I want to, just be near you. Yeah, just like that. Leaning across the center console, your shoulder against mine, your hand still in my hand. This is nice. This is really nice. I could get used to this. Being close to you, not having to pretend, not having to hide how I feel, just being honest, being real. Your hand, it's so warm, and your thumb, the way you're rubbing circles on the back of my hand, that's really sweet. Are you even aware you're doing that? Or is it just automatic? Just something you do when you're comfortable with someone? Either way, I like it. A lot. You know what I'm most excited about? Getting to know you outside of the gym. Like, really know you. I know gym you pretty well. I know your workout routine, your favorite exercises, the weights you usually use, the way you grunt when you're lifting something heavy, the way you wipe sweat off your forehead with the back of your hand. But I want to know everything else too. I want to know what you do on your days off, what you like to watch on TV, what kind of music you listen to when you're alone in your car, what your favorite food is, What makes you laugh until you cry? What keeps you up at night? What you dream about? I want to know all of it, every detail, every little piece of you. And I want you to know me too, the real me, not just the version of me that shows up to the gym in workout clothes with her hair in a ponytail. I want you to see me on my bad days, when I'm stressed or tired or grumpy, when I'm not at my best, when I'm just human. Because that's what a real relationship is, right? It's not just the good moments. It's all of it. The messy parts, the hard parts, the parts where you're not sure what to do or say, but you figure it out together. And I think we can do that. I think we can be good at that because we've already been good at supporting each other, at showing up for each other, at being there when it matters. We've just been doing it as friends. But now we get to do it as something more. I should probably let you go home. It's getting really late. We both have work tomorrow. We need sleep. But I don't want to. I don't want to leave this car. I don't want to say goodnight. I don't want to drive away and not see you until tomorrow evening at the gym. I'm being clingy already. This is bad. You're going to think I'm one of those people who gets way too attached way too fast. But I can't help it. I've been holding these feelings in for so long. Now that they're out, now that I know you feel the same way, I just want to be near you all the time. Is that okay? Or is that too much? You're saying it's okay. You're saying you feel the same way. You don't want to leave either. Then let's make a deal. Let's say goodnight for tonight. Let's go home and get some sleep. But tomorrow we'll see each other at the gym like always. Except now it'll be different. Now when I spot you, I won't have to pretend I'm not thinking about how much I like you. Now when we're stretching together, I won't have to hide how much I enjoy being close to you. And maybe after the gym tomorrow, we can go somewhere, get dinner or coffee, or just drive around and talk, whatever you want. I just want more time with you, as much as you're willing to give me. Okay, I really should go now, before I talk myself into staying here all night. But before I do, can I ask you one more thing? Can I kiss you? Just a quick one, nothing too intense. Just something to remember tonight by. Something to carry with me until I see you tomorrow. You're nodding. You're saying yes. You want that too. Okay, I'm going to lean in now, and you're going to meet me halfway, and we're just going to see what happens. Here I come. Mwah. That was really nice. Your lips, they're soft, warm, perfect. And now I'm definitely not going to be able to stop thinking about you. That kiss, it's going to replay in my mind all night, all day tomorrow, until I see you again. You've ruined me. You know that, right? I'm completely ruined for anyone else. It's just you now. Only you. All right, I really am going now, before I kiss you again and again, and we end up staying here until sunrise. Drive safe, okay? Text me when you get home. I want to know you made it safely. And hey, thank you for tonight, for listening, for feeling the same way, for being you. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place. Except now, everything is different. Everything is better. Good night, well, I guess I can call you that now, can't I? My something. My someone special. We'll figure out the labels later. For now, just know that you're mine, and I'm yours, and that's all that matters. Sweet dreams. I'll be thinking of you. See you tomorrow, okay? I'll see you tomorrow. Hey, you. Come in, come in. Sorry, I'm still setting everything up. Thanks for agreeing to this. I know it was kind of a weird request. Here, sit down on the couch for now. I just need to grab a few more things. Okay, so you're probably wondering what this is all about. I told you I needed a model for my art class project, and that's true, but it's a little more complicated than that. The assignment is about capturing vulnerability and intimacy through figure drawing, and I couldn't ask just anyone. I needed someone I trust, someone I feel comfortable with, Sorry, I'm rambling. Let me just explain what we're doing today. So, the pose I need it's a reclining figure study. Nothing too complicated. You'll just be lying back on the couch, relaxed, natural. And I'll be sketching you from different angles, studying the light, the shadows, the way your body naturally falls when you're at ease. I know this might feel awkward at first, but I promise I'll make it as comfortable as possible. I've done this before with other models, in class, with the instructor there, so I know how to stay professional, even though this feels different. Okay, so whenever you're ready, you can go ahead and get comfortable. I'll turn around while you settle in. Just let me know when you're ready. I can't believe I'm actually doing this. I've been thinking about asking you for weeks, months really, and I kept talking myself out of it. What if you said no? What if you thought it was weird? What if I ruined everything between us? But then I realized if I didn't ask, if I didn't take this chance, I'd regret it forever. Okay, are you ready? All right, I'm turning around now. Oh, you look perfect. Just stay like that. Exactly like that. The way the light is hitting you right now from the window, it's beautiful. Okay, let me get my sketchbook and my pencils and we can begin. I'm going to start with some quick gesture drawings, just to capture the overall pose, the flow of your body, the weight distribution. Try to stay as still as possible, but if you need to move or adjust, just let me know. This is going to take a while, maybe an hour, maybe more, so don't feel like you have to be perfectly frozen the whole time. Just be yourself, be comfortable. All right, here we go. The first thing I always notice when I draw someone is their breathing, the way their chest rises and falls, the subtle movement of their shoulders. It's such a small thing, but it's what makes a drawing feel alive, feel real. I can see yours right now, slow and steady, calm. You're not nervous at all, are you? I wish I had your composure. My hands are shaking a little. Can you tell? It's not because I haven't done this before. I have, plenty of times. It's because it's you. Okay, focus. I need to focus. The assignment, the project, that's what matters right now. Not the fact that I've been wanting to do this for months. Your left arm, the way it's resting against the cushion, the angle of your elbow. I need to get that right. And your hand, relaxed, fingers slightly curled. I've always liked your hands. Did you know that? The way you gesture when you talk, the way you run them through your hair when you're thinking. I've drawn your hands before, from memory, late at night when I couldn't sleep. Little sketches in the margins of my notebooks. Studies of the way your fingers hold a pen or a coffee cup. Sorry, that probably sounds weird. I notice things, details. It's part of being an artist. At least, that's what I tell myself. The light right now, it's perfect. It's that soft afternoon glow, not too harsh, not too dim. It's highlighting the planes of your face, the curve of your shoulder, the line of your jaw. I'm trying to capture it, trying to translate what I see onto paper. But it's hard because every time I look up at you, I forget what I'm supposed to be doing. Your expression right now, you look so calm, so at ease, like this is the most natural thing in the world, like you trust me completely. Do you know how much that means to me? I'm moving to your torso now, the way the light creates shadows across your chest, your stomach, the subtle definition of muscle, the softness of skin. It's intimate, seeing you like this. Not in a voyeuristic way, but in an honest way. Like I'm finally seeing the real you without any barriers, any pretense. Does that make sense? I remember the first time I met you, 2 years ago, at that party. You were standing in the corner, looking uncomfortable, like you didn't want to be there. And I walked up to you because I felt the same way, and we just started talking about nothing, everything, anything that came to mind. And I remember thinking, this person gets it, gets me. And from that night on, I couldn't stop thinking about you. I'd see you around campus, in class, at coffee shops, and my heart would just skip every time, without fail. I started sketching you without meaning to. I'd be doodling in my notebook during lectures, and your face would appear. Your profile, your smile, the way you tilt your head when you're listening to someone. I have dozens of drawings of you hidden away in my room. Studies of your eyes, your hands, the curve of your back. I told myself it was just practice, just an artist studying a subject they found interesting. But deep down, I knew it was more than that. Your legs now, the way they're stretched out, one bent slightly at the knee, the line from your hip to your ankle, smooth, unbroken. I'm using broad strokes for this, soft shading, trying to capture the weight of your body against the couch, the way gravity pulls everything down, grounds you. You look so peaceful right now, like you could fall asleep. Maybe you will, and I'll just keep drawing, keep memorizing every detail. There was this one time, about 6 months ago, we were at your apartment watching a movie, and you fell asleep on the couch, right next to me. Your head tipped back, your breathing deep and even, and I just sat there, watching you, studying the way your eyelashes rested against your cheeks, the slight part of your lips, the rise and fall of your chest. I didn't move for 2 hours. I didn't want to wake you. And when you finally did wake up, you apologized, said you were sorry for falling asleep. But I wasn't sorry. Not at all. That was the night I realized I was in love with you. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have said that. I'm supposed to be focused, supposed to be professional. This is just an art project, just a drawing. But it's not, is it? It's never been just that. Not for me. Every line I draw, every shadow I shade, it's a confession. A way of saying, I see you. I really see you. And I can't look away. I need to get your face right. That's the most important part. The expression, the softness in your eyes, the slight curve of your mouth. You're looking at me right now, and I can barely breathe. Because the way you're looking at me, it's too much. It's everything I've ever wanted, and everything that terrifies me. What if I'm reading this wrong? What if you're just being kind, just helping me with my project, and I'm here falling apart? My hand is shaking. I can't keep drawing like this. I need to tell you something I should have told you a long time ago. And I'm terrified, absolutely terrified, because once I say it, I can't take it back. But I can't keep pretending. I can't keep hiding behind my sketchbook, using art as an excuse to be close to you. I didn't ask you here just for my project. I mean, the project is real, but that's not why. I asked you here because I needed a reason, an excuse to finally be honest with you, to finally tell you that I've been in love with you for so long, and I don't know what to do about it anymore. Every drawing I've ever done has pieces of you in it. Every landscape, every still life, every abstract piece. I see your eyes in the color of the sky, your smile in the curve of a flower petal, your warmth in the glow of a sunset. You're in everything I create because you're in everything I think about. And I know this might ruin everything between us. I know you might not feel the same way, and that's okay. I'll understand. But I had to tell you. I had to finally say it out loud, because keeping it inside, it was killing me, slowly, every day. Every time we hung out, every time you smiled at me, every time you said my name, it was torture, and it was heaven all at once. So there it is. That's the truth, the whole truth. I'm in love with you, completely, hopelessly, and I have been for as long as I can remember. And now I'm waiting for you to say something, anything, even if it's just to let me down gently. Please say something. You feel the same way? You felt the same way this whole time? Oh my God. I don't know what to say. I don't know what to do. I thought I was alone in this. I thought it was just me, pining, hoping, wishing. But you were feeling it too. We're both idiots, aren't we? Two people in love with each other, too scared to say anything, wasting all this time. But we're here now. We're finally here, and I can't believe this is real. Can I come sit next to you? I don't want to be across the room anymore. I want to be close, really close. Okay, I'm coming over. Hi. You have no idea how long I've wanted this, to be this close, without pretending it's just friendly, just casual, to be able to look at you and not have to hide how I feel. Can Can I touch you? I promise I'll be gentle. Your hand. I'm taking your hand. It fits perfectly in mine, just like I always imagined it would. Warm, strong, steady. Everything I'm not right now, because I'm shaking and my heart is racing and I can barely think straight, but in the best way possible. I'm going to keep drawing you, if that's okay. But now it's different. Now I don't have to pretend this is just for class, just for a grade. Now I can draw you because I want to, because I love you, and because every line I put on paper is a love letter. Is that okay? Can I keep going? Thank you. Okay, so where was I? Oh, right, your face. The most important part. The part I've been avoiding because it's the hardest to get right. Because how do I capture everything I see when I look at you? The kindness in your eyes, the strength in your jaw, the softness of your smile. How do I translate feelings into lines and shadows? I'll try. I'll do my best. But even if I don't get it perfect, even if the drawing doesn't do you justice, at least I'll have this moment, this memory of you looking at me like this, like I'm the only person in the world. Your eyes, they're so expressive, so warm. I could get lost in them. I have gotten lost in them so many times. In the middle of conversations, when we're just sitting together, when you laugh at something I said, I'd find myself staring, and then I'd have to look away, because I was afraid you'd see too much, see how much I cared, how much I wanted. But I don't have to look away anymore, do I? I can look as long as I want, and you won't think it's weird. You'll just look back. That's amazing. The curve of your mouth, I'm shading that now, trying to capture the slight upward tilt at the corners. You're smiling, just a little, like you're happy. Like this moment is as perfect for you as it is for me. I hope it is. I hope you feel even a fraction of what I'm feeling right now, because this is everything. Your nose, your cheekbones, the line of your forehead, every detail matters. Every freckle, every tiny imperfection that makes you, you. Perfect. Not in spite of those things, but because of them. I remember once, you told me you didn't like the way you looked in photos, that you always felt awkward, self-conscious, like you never knew what to do with your face. And I thought, how could you not see what I see? How could you not know how beautiful you are? Not just physically, but in every way. In the way you move, the way you speak, the way you exist in the world. I'm almost done with this sketch. Just a few more lines. A bit more shading here, some highlights there. And then I'll show you. Show you how I see you, through my eyes, through my heart. Will you be ready to see that? To see yourself the way I see you? Okay, I think it's done. I'm nervous to show you. What if you don't like it? What if it's not good enough? What if you look at it and think, is that really how she sees me? But I'm going to show you anyway, because you deserve to know. You deserve to see the truth, the whole truth. Here, look. This is you, through my eyes. Do you see it? Do you see the way I've drawn every line with care, every shadow with intention? Do you see the love in every stroke? Because it's there, in every single mark on the page. You're quiet. Are you okay? You like it. You really like it. I'm so glad. I was so worried. You know what this means, don't you? This means I get to draw you again, and again, and again, as many times as I want, whenever I want. I'm never going to run out of inspiration now, not with you here. Come here, closer. I just want to sit with you for a moment. No drawing, no talking, just being. Is this real? Is this actually happening? Because if it's a dream, I don't want to wake up. Your arm around me, that feels so right. Like this is where I've always been meant to be, right here, next to you. I don't want this day to end. I don't want to let go of this feeling. But I know we have all the time in the world now, tomorrow and the day after, and every day after that, because you're mine now, and I'm yours. That's such a beautiful thought. It's getting late. The light is changing, turning golden, softer. The studio looks different now, warmer, like it's wrapping us in this perfect little bubble. I don't want to move, but I should probably clean up, put my supplies away. Will you stay? Just a little longer? Thank you. You know, I've been thinking about what happens next, where we go from here. And honestly, I don't have all the answers. I don't know how to do this perfectly. But I know I want to try. I want to figure it out. With you. I want to take you on dates. Real dates. Not just hanging out as friends, but never admitting there's more. I want to hold your hand in public and kiss you goodnight and wake up next to you. I want everything, all of it, with you. Is that too much? Am I moving too fast? Oh, okay. You want that too. Good. That's really good. I'm putting my sketchbook away now, closing it gently, like I'm preserving something sacred. Because that drawing, it's not just a drawing. It's a moment, a turning point, the day everything changed. I'll probably frame it, hang it somewhere I can see it every day, and remember this afternoon. Remember the way you looked at me, the way my heart felt like it might burst, the way you said you loved me too. Come on, let's move to the couch. Just relax for a bit. The evening is settling in, and I just want to be close to you. There we go. Lean back, get comfortable. I'm going to rest my head on your shoulder, if that's okay. This is nice. This is perfect. Your heartbeat. I can hear it, steady and strong. It's calming, grounding, reminding me this is real. Tell me something, anything. I just want to hear your voice. What were you thinking when I first asked you to model for me? Were you nervous, surprised, excited? A little bit of everything. Yeah, me too. I almost backed out so many times. Almost sent you a text saying I found someone else. But I couldn't, because I knew this was my chance. My chance to finally be honest, to finally show you how I feel. And I'm so glad I didn't back out. So glad I took the risk. Because look where we are now. The light is fading. The room is getting darker, quieter. It feels like the world is shrinking down to just us, just this moment. I don't want to let go of it. Not yet. But I know we have tomorrow and the day after and all the days to come. And that makes me so happy. Happier than I've been in a long time. You're yawning. Are you getting tired? That's okay. It's been a long day, an emotional day. You can close your eyes if you want. I'll stay right here. I'm not going anywhere. Just listen to my voice. Let it wash over you, soft and steady. Let yourself relax. Let go of everything else and just be here with you. Me. You're safe. You're loved. You're exactly where you're supposed to be. I'm going to keep talking, just gently, just enough to keep you company as you drift. About nothing important, just thoughts, feelings, little observations. Like how your breathing is slowing down, getting deeper, more even. Or how your hand is still holding mine, even as you're falling asleep. Or how peaceful you look right now, completely at ease. I could watch you like this for hours, memorizing every detail, storing them away for later. For when I'm alone in my studio, working on a new piece, and I need inspiration, I'll just close my eyes and picture this moment, and everything will flow. You know, I used to be afraid of love, afraid of vulnerability, afraid of letting someone in. Because what if they left? What if they hurt me? What if I wasn't enough? But with you, I'm not afraid anymore. Because you make me feel safe, seen, valued. You make me feel like I can be myself, completely and fully, without pretense. And that's the greatest gift anyone has ever given me. Sleep well, my love. Dream of us, of all the moments we're going to share, all the memories we're going to make. And when you wake up, I'll still be here, right beside you, where I belong. Tomorrow, we'll start our new chapter together. But for tonight, just rest, just let go, and know that you're loved. So deeply loved. Good night. I'll see you in the morning. And every morning after that. Sweet dreams. Hey, you. Come in. Don't just stand there in the doorway. I've been waiting for you. I know it's late. I know you probably weren't expecting me to text you at this hour asking you to come over, but I really needed to see you tonight. There's something I want to share with you. Something I've been working on for a while now, and I think I'm finally ready. Close the door behind you. Yeah, just like that. Come sit with me. Right here, on the floor, next to all my messy sheet music and my half-empty coffee mug from this afternoon. I know my room's a mess. I've been in here all day trying to get this right. Do you see my guitar? Yeah, that one. The one I've had since high school. I want to play something for you. But first, before I do, I need you to promise me something. Promise me you won't laugh, okay? And if you hate it, if you think it's silly or not good enough, just tell me gently, because I don't think I could handle it any other way. I'm serious. This is really hard for me. I've never played one of my own songs for anyone before. Not my parents, not my other friends, nobody. You're the first person I've ever trusted enough to let inside like this. So, yeah, just be kind, okay? All right, let me get comfortable here. Okay, so I'm going to tune this really quick. Just give me a second. There we go. That's better. You know, I've been writing songs since I was 13, maybe even earlier than that. Back then, it was just silly stuff, about crushes I had in middle school or how much I hated math class, stupid things like that. But as I got older, the songs started to mean more. They started to become, I don't know, more real. Music has always been the way I process things, the way I understand my own feelings. When I'm confused or scared or so happy I can't sit still, I write. I sit down with this guitar and I just let it all pour out. And over the past few months, I've written so many songs, more than I've ever written before. All of them about the same thing, the same person. All of them about you. I know that probably sounds intense, or maybe even a little creepy, but it's the truth. Every melody, every lyric, every chord progression I've been obsessing over lately, it's all been my way of trying to say something I couldn't figure out how to say with normal words. Because words feel inadequate, How do you tell someone they've become the most important part of your day? That you think about them constantly? That every song on the radio reminds you of them somehow? You can't just blurt that out over coffee, right? So instead, I wrote it down, put it to music, hoped that maybe someday I'd be brave enough to play it for you. And tonight I finally decided, if I don't do this now, I never will. So here I am, sitting on my bedroom floor at 11:30 at night, about to play you a song I wrote about how much you mean to me. God, I can't believe I'm actually doing this. My hands are shaking. Can you see that? I'm a mess right now. Okay. I'm going to start now. Just listen, okay? Don't say anything until I'm done, because if you interrupt me, I'll lose my nerve completely. Here goes nothing. Late at night, when I'm alone, I hear your voice in every tone of every song that's ever played, in every word I've never said. You don't know, you don't see what you've become to me. I'm afraid to let you in, but I'm more afraid of where I've been. Okay, that's just the first verse and chorus. I can't look at you right now. I'm too embarrassed. Did you like it? Or was it too much? Be honest. I can take it. What, you want to hear more? Really? You're not just saying that to be nice, are you? Because I wrote a whole song, like 3 verses, a bridge, the whole thing. But I thought maybe just that little bit would be enough to, I don't know, test the waters. But if you really want to hear the rest, I can keep going. Okay, yeah. Let me pick this back up. I'm going to start from the beginning again, so you can hear the whole thing properly, okay? Just let me get through it, and then we can talk about what it means. Late at night, when I'm alone, I hear your voice in every tone of every song that's ever played, in every word I've never said. You don't know, you don't see what you've become to me. I'm afraid to let you in, but I'm more afraid of where I've been. When you smile, I lose my place, forget the world, forget my face. All I see is you right there, and all I feel is everywhere. You don't know, you can't tell how you've broken every spell that kept me safe and kept me small. Now I'm ready for the fall. And I know it's terrifying, this feeling that I'm trying to hide behind these melodies, but I can't, not anymore, because you're everything. You're the reason that I sing, and I'm done pretending I don't care when all I want is to be there. Late at night when I'm alone, I write these songs and call them home. But home's not here, it's where you are. And I've been wishing on every star that maybe, just maybe, you feel it too. There, that's the whole thing. I can't believe I just did that. I can't look at you. My face is on fire right now. Say something. Please, say anything. You really liked it? You're not just being nice? You have no idea how long I've been carrying this around. How many nights I've stayed up late rewriting verses and changing melodies because I wanted it to be perfect. Because I wanted you to hear it and understand that I'm completely in love with you. There, I said it. Not in a song this time, just out loud, in regular words. I love you. I've loved you for months, maybe longer. I don't even know when it started anymore. All I know is that every time I see you, every time we talk, every time you laugh at one of my stupid jokes, I fall a little bit deeper. And I really tried to keep it to myself, to not make things weird between us, to just be your friend and nothing more. But I couldn't do it anymore. I couldn't keep pretending that my heart doesn't race every time you text me, or that I don't spend hours thinking about you when I should be sleeping. I even started writing your name in the corners of my sheet music, like some lovesick teenager, which I guess I kind of am, even though we're both in college now. So yeah, that song, and all the others I've written lately, they're all about you, about how you make me feel, about how I wish I could tell you, about how scared I am that you don't feel the same way. Do you feel the same way? I mean, or did I just completely ruin our friendship by dumping all of this on you? Wait, what? You've been feeling the same way? For how long? Since when? Tell me. 3 months? You felt this way for 3 months and you didn't say anything either? Oh my God, we're both idiots. We've been dancing around each other this whole time. Both too scared to say anything. Both convinced the other person didn't feel the same way. I can't believe this is real. Can I hug you? I need to. Come here. You're warm, and you smell like rain and coffee. I don't know why, but I've always loved that about you. I don't want to let go. Is that okay? Can we just stay like this for a minute? Thank you for listening, for not running away, for telling me you feel the same. You have no idea how terrified I was. I thought for sure you'd laugh or tell me you only saw me as a friend. But instead, you've been feeling the exact same way this whole time. We wasted so much time, didn't we? But I guess maybe we needed that time, to be sure, to build up the courage. And now we're here, and everything's different. And I'm so happy I could cry. Actually, I think I am crying a little. These are happy tears, though, I promise. Do you want to try something? It might sound silly, but I've always imagined what it would be like to sing with you. Even if you say you can't sing, I don't care. I just want to hear your voice, blending with mine. We could just hum the melody together. Or I could teach you a few lines. Nothing complicated, just something simple and beautiful. You'll try? Really? Okay, let me grab my guitar again. All right, so I'm going to play a really simple progression, just 4 chords, and I'll hum the melody first so you can hear it. Then you can join in whenever you feel comfortable, okay? Don't worry about hitting the right notes. That's not what this is about. This is just about being here together, sharing something beautiful. Ready? Mm 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 mm. Come on, you can do it. Just follow my voice. Mm 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 mm. That's it. You're doing great. See? You have a lovely voice. I told you. This is perfect. This right here. This is everything I've been dreaming about. I could do this forever. Just sit here with you, making music, being close. It's getting really late, isn't it? I should probably let you go home, but I don't want to. Is that selfish? Wanting you to stay? You could stay for a little while longer, if you want. We could just talk, or sit in comfortable silence, or I could play you some of the other songs I've written, or you could stay the night. I mean, not like that, just, fall asleep here on my bed, and I'll take the floor, or the couch, or... Okay, I'm rambling now, sorry. You want to stay? Really? Okay, yeah, that sounds perfect. Let me just clear some space on my bed and grab you an extra blanket. There, you can lie down right here, and I'll sit here next to you. Maybe strum my guitar quietly, or hum something soft. Get comfortable. Close your eyes if you want. I'll be right here. I'm not going anywhere. Mm, 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 mm. You know, I've imagined this moment so many times. You being here with me, knowing how I feel, feeling safe enough to just exist together. And now it's real, and it's even better than I imagined. Your breathing is slowing down. Are you getting sleepy? That's good. That's really good. Just let yourself drift. I'll keep playing, keep singing, keep you company until you fall asleep. You're safe here. You're wanted here. Every note I play is meant for you. Every word I sing is true. Mm, 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 mm. I'm so glad you're here. So glad I finally told you. Tomorrow's going to be different, in the best way possible. We'll wake up and everything will have changed, but in a way that feels right. And I'll make you breakfast, and we'll talk about what this means, about where we go from here. But for now, just rest. Just breathe. Just be here with me. I love you. I'll say it as many times as you need to hear it. I love you, and I'm not going anywhere. Mm, 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 mm. Sweet dreams, my love. I'll see you in the morning, okay? And I'll probably write another song tonight while you sleep, because I don't think I'll be able to stop myself. Every song from now on is going to be about this moment, about you, about us. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for being here, for listening, for feeling the same way. You've made me so incredibly happy. I love you. Hey, you. There you are. I've been looking all over the resort for you. And here you are, hiding out on the beach, watching the sunset, all by yourself. Were you trying to avoid me? Because if you were, you did a pretty terrible job. I always find you. You look surprised to see me. What, did you think I'd just let you disappear for the evening? After the day we had? Come on, scoot over. Make room for me on your towel. There we go. Perfect. The sunset's beautiful tonight, isn't it? All those colors, pink and orange and gold, reflecting off the water. It's almost as beautiful as, well, as beautiful as this whole trip has been. This whole week, actually. You know, when I booked this vacation, when I saw that we'd both be staying at the same resort, I thought it would just be fun, a coincidence. Two friends from back home running into each other in paradise. We'd hang out, hit the beach, maybe grab drinks at the tiki bar, and then we'd both go home with some nice memories and a decent tan. That's what I told myself anyway. But that's not really what happened, is it? No, something else happened instead. Something I wasn't quite expecting, but also something I think I was secretly hoping for all along. Do you remember the first morning when we ran into each other at breakfast? You were sitting alone at that little table by the window, trying to figure out how the coffee machine worked, looking adorably confused. And I walked over and helped you, and we started talking, and suddenly an hour had passed, and we'd barely touched our food because we were too busy laughing. That's when I first felt it, that little flutter, that sense of, oh, this could be something. But I brushed it off, told myself I was just being silly. We were on vacation. Everything feels more romantic on vacation. It's the tropical air, the ocean, the whole vibe. Except it kept happening. Every time we hung out, every time you smiled at me, every time you did something sweet without even realizing it, that feeling got stronger and stronger until I couldn't ignore it anymore. You've been avoiding me today, haven't you? Just a little bit? I noticed. I notice everything about you. The way you disappeared after lunch, the way you took the long route back to your room, the way you've been sitting out here alone instead of meeting me at the pool like we planned. Did you think I wouldn't figure it out? That I wouldn't come looking for you? Oh, babe, you really don't know me very well yet. But you will. You're going to know me very, very well. I think you've been avoiding me because you're starting to feel it too, aren't you? That shift, that change. The way this stopped feeling like just a casual vacation friendship somewhere around day 3 and started feeling like something else entirely. Something deeper. Something that makes your heart race when you see me walking toward you. Something that made you lie awake last night in your room, thinking about me, wondering if I was thinking about you too. I was, by the way, thinking about you. I always am. You know what's funny? This whole week I've been dropping hints, little clues, testing the waters. Like when we were snorkeling yesterday and I grabbed your hand underwater and you didn't let go for the rest of the swim? Or when we watched that movie in your room 2 nights ago, and I kept inching closer until I was practically curled up against you, and you put your arm around me like it was the most natural thing in the world. Or this morning, when we were having breakfast on your balcony, and I fed you a piece of pineapple, and you looked at me with those eyes, those soft, wondering eyes, like you were seeing me differently for the first time. You thought you were being subtle, but I saw it. I saw everything. Every glance, every hesitation, every moment where you almost said something, but then chickened out. It's okay. I think it's cute that you're nervous, that you don't quite know how to handle this. But here's the thing, babe. I've already made up my mind about you, about us, about what happens next. You see, I've been treating this trip like something special from the beginning, something more than just a vacation. I've been treating it like a honeymoon. I can see your face right now, that mixture of surprise and confusion and, is that hope? Yeah, I think it is. Don't worry, I'm not crazy. I know we're not actually married. I know this wasn't an actual honeymoon. But in my head, in my heart, that's what it's been. A trial run, a glimpse into what our life together could be like. And you know what? It's been perfect. Waking up and knowing I'd see you at breakfast, spending entire days together without getting bored, talking about everything and nothing, laughing until our stomachs hurt, watching you get excited about stupid little things like finding a cool shell on the beach, or winning that arcade game at the resort, or that time you got sunburned and I spent an hour putting aloe on your back. Those moments, those tiny, ordinary, perfect moments, they made me realize something. I don't want this to end. I don't want to go back home and pretend this was just a fun vacation fling, a summer romance that fades once real life starts again. Because it's not. It's so much more than that. And I think you know that too. You're wondering how I can be so sure, how I can be so confident about this when we've only been hanging out for a week. Trust me, I've asked myself the same thing. But then I remember the way you look at me, the way you remember little details I mention in passing, the way you always make sure I have enough sunscreen, the way you let me steal fries off your plate without complaining, the way you haven't flirted with anyone else this entire trip. Not the cute bartender, not the girl from the beach volleyball game, not anyone. Just me. You've had eyes for me this whole time. And you thought I wouldn't notice? Babe, come on. Speaking of other people, we need to talk about her. That girl from the pool today? The one with the overly enthusiastic laugh and the way she kept finding excuses to touch your arm? Yeah, I saw that. I saw the whole thing. And do you know what I did? I stood there, watching, waiting to see how you'd handle it. Would you flirt back? Would you give her your number? Would you forget all about me the second someone else showed interest? But you didn't. You were polite, friendly, but distant. You kept the conversation short, and then you excused yourself and walked away. You walked away from a pretty girl who was clearly interested in you. And I knew, right then and there, I knew you were already mine, even if you didn't realize it yet. But just so we're clear, just so there's no confusion going forward, you are mine. That girl, she doesn't get to touch you, doesn't get to laugh at your jokes, doesn't get to look at you the way I look at you. Nobody does. I'm not trying to be scary. I'm not trying to be that girl, the possessive, jealous, crazy one. But I am protective of what's mine, of the people I care about. And you? You're at the top of that list now. So if anyone else tries to make a move, if anyone else thinks they have a chance, they don't, because you're taken by me. As of about 5 days ago, if I'm being honest. That's when I decided. That's when I looked at you over dinner and thought, yeah, this one, he's mine. I know this is probably a lot. I know I'm coming on strong, but I've never been good at playing games, at pretending I don't feel things I feel, at acting cool and aloof when all I want to do is be close to you. Do you remember yesterday afternoon when we fell asleep on the beach together? We were both so tired from swimming all morning, and we lay down on that big towel under the umbrella, and you said you'd just rest your eyes for a minute. And then I curled up next to you, and your arm came around me, and we fell asleep like that, tangled together, in the sand, in the sun. I woke up before you did, and I just lay there, watching you sleep, feeling your heartbeat against my cheek. And I thought, this is it. This is what I want. Not just for a week, not just for a vacation, forever. I want to fall asleep next to you, wake up next to you, do boring, everyday things with you. I want to argue about what to have for dinner, watch bad TV together, go grocery shopping and make fun of people's carts. I want the real stuff, the mundane, beautiful, ordinary stuff that makes life worth living. And I want it with you. I know you're probably freaking out right now. I can practically hear your thoughts racing. You're wondering if I'm serious, if this is real, if I'll feel the same way once we get home and the vacation glow wears off. And the answer is yes. Yes, I'm serious. Yes, this is real. Yes, I'll feel the same way when we get home. Probably even more. Because here's the thing about me, babe. When I decide I want something, when I commit to someone, I don't give up. I don't change my mind. I don't get bored or distracted. I'm all in. And with you, I've been all in since day 3. Day 3 was when you took me to that little restaurant in town. Remember? The one you found online that had all those good reviews. We sat outside under the string lights, and you ordered in your terrible attempt at Spanish, and the waiter laughed but still brought us the right food. And we talked about everything. Our childhoods, our dreams, the things we're afraid of, the things that make us happy. You told me about that time you got lost in the woods as a kid and how you were terrified but also kind of exhilarated. About how that shaped the way you see fear now. And I told you about my family, about how I've always felt a little bit like I don't quite fit anywhere, like I'm always searching for my person. And then you said something that it made my heart stop. You said, maybe you fit right here, with me. Maybe you were joking. Maybe you were just being sweet. Maybe you didn't think I'd remember. But I do. I remember everything you say to me. And that's when I knew. That's when it clicked. You're my person. So yeah, I've been treating this like a honeymoon, because in a way, it has been. It's been our trial run, our test drive, our chance to see what life together could be like. And you know what? We passed with flying colors. We didn't fight once. Not even when you insisted on snorkeling for 3 hours and I got a sunburn on my shoulders because I forgot to reapply. We didn't annoy each other. Not even when you wanted to wake up early every morning to catch the sunrise, and I am very much not a morning person. We fit. We work. We balance each other out. You're the calm to my chaos, the patience to my impulsiveness, the logic to my emotion. And I bring you out of your shell. I make you take risks. I help you see the world through a different lens. We're good together, babe. Really good. And I'm not letting that go. I know what you're thinking. You're thinking about logistics, about the fact that we live, 2 hours apart back home? That's nothing. That's barely a drive. I've driven farther for a good brunch spot. I'll come see you every weekend, or you can come see me, or we'll meet in the middle, or one of us moves, eventually, when we're ready. See, I've thought about this. I've planned it out. I've already started picturing what our life looks like past this beach, past this resort, past this week. Because this isn't ending when we leave. This is just the beginning. You're quiet. You've been quiet this whole time. And that's okay. I get it. This is a lot. I'm dropping a lot on you all at once. But I need you to understand something. I'm not asking for permission. I'm not asking if you're okay with this, if you want to give us a shot, if you're willing to try. I'm telling you, this is happening. We're happening. You're my boyfriend now, as of tonight, as of this moment. And before you protest, before you tell me I can't just decide that on my own, I already know you feel the same way. You've been showing me all week, with every smile, every touch, every moment you chose me over anyone else. So I'm just making it official, putting a label on what we both already know. You're mine. I'm yours. We're together. Got it? There it is, that little smile, the one that tells me I'm right. You're not mad. You're not scared. You're relieved because you didn't know how to say it first. You didn't know how to make the first move, so I did it for you. You're welcome. Come here, closer. I want to remember this moment, the exact second you became mine officially. The way the sunset looks right now, all those colors painting the sky behind you. The way your eyes are shining in this light. The way you're looking at me like I'm the only person in the world. The way your hand is reaching for mine, like you've been waiting for permission to touch me like this. You don't need permission, babe. Not anymore. You can hold my hand whenever you want. Put your arm around me. Pull me close. I want you to. In fact, from now on, I expect it. You're my boyfriend. That means boyfriend duties apply. Hand-holding, cuddling, forehead kisses, all of it. And I take my girlfriend duties very seriously too, by the way. I'll text you good morning every day. Send you random photos of things that remind me of you. Make sure you're eating properly and not just surviving on coffee and questionable leftovers. I'll listen to you talk about your day even when I'm tired. Remember your favorite foods. Notice when you're upset even if you try to hide it. I'll be your safe place, your person, your home, just like you are for me. God, listen to me. I sound so sappy, so disgustingly romantic. I blame you. You bring this out in me. This soft, vulnerable, emotional side I usually keep locked away. But with you, I can't help it. You make me want to be honest, open, real. You know what the scariest part is? The scariest part is how fast this happened, how quickly I fell for you. A week. 1 week. That's all it took for you to completely rearrange my entire world. I wasn't looking for this. I wasn't expecting this. But here we are. And honestly, I wouldn't change a thing. So what happens now? What happens when we leave this beach, when we check out of the resort, when we get on our separate flights home? We start our real life together. That's what happens. We text constantly, video call every night, visit each other as often as we can. We make it work. Because that's what people do when they care about someone. They make it work. And then eventually we close the distance. We figure out the logistics. We build a life together that doesn't involve flights and goodbyes. But for now, we just enjoy this. We have 3 more days here. 3 more days of paradise. 3 more days of pretending the real world doesn't exist. And I plan to make the most of them. Starting with tomorrow. I've already planned our whole day. Beach in the morning, lunch at that place with the amazing fish tacos, paddleboarding in the afternoon, and then tomorrow night I want to take you somewhere special. Just us. No crowds, no distractions. There's this little spot I found, up on the cliffs overlooking the ocean. The locals told me about it. Said it's the best place to watch the stars. I want to bring a blanket, some snacks, maybe a bottle of wine if we're feeling fancy. And I just want to lie there with you, under the sky, talking about nothing and everything. Or maybe not talking at all, maybe just being together. Does that sound good to you? Your smile is telling me yes. That's all I need. You know, earlier I said I've been treating this like a honeymoon, and I meant it. But there's something else I should probably tell you. Something I've been keeping to myself because I didn't want to scare you off. When we get home, when we've been dating for a while, when you've had time to really get to know me and realize just how great we are together, I'm going to marry you. I'm serious. Not tomorrow, not next month, but someday, when the time is right. I already know you're it for me. I already know I don't want anyone else. I already know I want to spend my life with you. So yeah, fair warning, that's where this is headed. If that freaks you out, well, too bad. You're stuck with me now. I can see your face turning red. You're blushing so hard right now, but you're also smiling. So I know you're not completely terrified by the idea. Good. You shouldn't be, because I'm going to make you so happy. I promise. Every single day. I'm going to wake up and choose you. Choose us. Choose this life we're building. And you're going to do the same. I can already tell. You're the loyal type, the committed type, the in it for the long haul type. Once you give your heart to someone, you don't take it back. And you're giving it to me. I can feel it. The sun's almost gone now. Look at that. Just a little sliver of gold on the horizon. In a few minutes, it'll be dark. The stars will come out. The beach will get quiet. And we'll still be here, together, just like this. You know what I love about this moment? About right now? It's just us. No phones, no distractions, no one else around. Just you and me and the sound of the waves and the warm breeze and this feeling. This incredible feeling of everything finally falling into place. I've been waiting for this. For you. For someone who makes me feel like this. Safe. Wanted. Chosen. And now that I have you, now that you're mine, I'm never letting go. Come on, let's walk back to the resort. I want to hold your hand the whole way. And when we pass people, I want them to see us together. I want them to know you're taken. Yeah, I'm that girl. The one who needs everyone to know her boyfriend is off limits. Get used to it. But first, just one more minute. Just a little longer sitting here with you while the last bit of light fades. This has been the best week of my life. You know that? And it's not because of the beach or the resort or the vacation. It's because of you. You made this special. You made this unforgettable. You made me believe in this, in us, in the possibility of finding someone who just gets me. Thank you for that, for being exactly who you are, for letting me in, for taking a chance on this. I know I kind of forced your hand. I know I didn't give you much choice in the matter, but I think, deep down, you wanted this too. You were just too nervous to make the first move. So really, I did you a favor. You can thank me later. All right, come on, let's go. Wait, before we go, one more thing. Close your eyes, just for a second. Trust me. Mwah. There. Okay, you can open them now. Your face. Oh my God, you're so red right now. That was just a little kiss, a preview of what's to come. I hope you're ready, babe, because I plan on kissing you a lot. Like, a lot. Starting now, ending never. Now come on, let's go before it gets too dark to see the path. Hold my hand. That's it. Perfect. You know, I could get used to this. Walking with you, holding your hand, knowing you're mine. Actually, I already am used to it. It already feels natural. Like we've been doing this for years instead of days. That's how I know this is right. How I know we're meant to be. When something fits this perfectly, when someone feels this much like home, you don't let that go. You hold on tight. You fight for it. And that's exactly what I'm going to do. Fight for us. Fight for you. Make sure nothing and no one gets in the way of what we have. You're stuck with me now, loser. Hope you know what you signed up for. Come on, let's get back. I want to spend the rest of the night with you. Maybe we can watch a movie in your room, order room service, pretend the outside world doesn't exist for a few more hours. Just you and me, like it should be. Tomorrow we can be responsible. We can make plans, figure out the details. But tonight I just want to be close to you. Want to enjoy this. Want to memorize every second. Because even though I know this isn't ending, even though I know we have a whole future ahead of us, I still want to savor this moment, this night, this feeling of everything being new and exciting and perfect. This is our beginning, our start, our first chapter, and it's already my favorite story. All right, I'll stop being so sappy now, I promise. Actually, no, I don't promise that at all. You're going to have to get used to sappy me. She's here to stay. Blame yourself. You bring it out in me. Now come on, room service and a movie sounds perfect right about now. And tomorrow we'll wake up and do it all over again. Together. I like the sound of that. Together. Yeah, I really like the sound of that. Let's go, babe. Our honeymoon isn't over yet. And when it is, when we have to leave this place and go back to reality, we'll just start planning the next one. And the next one after that, because this, us, This is forever. And I've never been more sure of anything in my entire life. You're mine now, all mine, and I'm never letting you go. Come on, let's go make some more memories. I'll see you tomorrow, and every tomorrow after that, for the rest of our lives. How's that for a vacation souvenir? The best one you could ever ask for. Me. You're welcome. Good night for now, babe. Sweet dreams. Dream of me, because I'll definitely be dreaming of you. See you in the morning, boyfriend. I love the way that sounds. Almost as much as I love you. Now come on, let's go home. Well, back to our rooms. But soon we'll have a real home. Together. Perfect. Hey, you. Come in. Don't just stand there in the doorway like a stranger. You've been in my room like a million times at this point. Why are you acting so shy all of a sudden? Come on, sit down. Make yourself comfortable. You can take the bed or the beanbag, wherever you want. I'm gonna change real quick, okay? I spilled coffee on this shirt earlier and I've been dying to get out of it all day. Don't worry, I'm not gonna kick you out or anything. We're best friends, right? It's not like you haven't seen me in a tank top before. Plus, I trust you. You can just turn around if you want, or, I don't know, keep scrolling on your phone or whatever. I'll be quick, I promise. What's that look for? Are you blushing right now? Oh my God, you are. Your face is getting all red. That's so cute. I'm literally just changing my shirt. It's not that big of a deal. Unless you want it to be a big deal. I'm kidding. Relax. Okay, turning around now. You're not gonna peek, are you? I mean, I wouldn't mind if you did, but, just checking. There, shirt's off. God, it feels so good to finally get out of that thing. I swear I could still smell the coffee. It was driving me crazy all day. You're being awfully quiet over there. Are you okay? Did you actually turn around? Or are you just sitting there, frozen, trying really hard not to look? I can see you in the mirror, You doing that thing where you're staring at your phone, but you're not actually scrolling? Caught you! It's okay. I don't mind. Actually, it's kind of flattering, knowing that you're trying so hard to be respectful, even though I literally told you it's fine. You're such a good guy, you know that? That's one of the things I like most about you. Okay, new shirt's on. You can look now. Well, what do you think? Does it look okay? You're staring. Is that a good stare or a bad stare? Come on, use your words. I know you have opinions about things. Fine. If you're not going to say anything, I'll just assume it looks terrible and change again. Actually, yeah, I think I will change again. This one feels too tight. I don't know. I'm not feeling it. Don't worry, I'll give you another show. Okay, now you're definitely blushing. Look at you. You're adorable. I'm just messing with you. You know that, right? I like making you flustered. It's fun. You get all quiet and shy and you don't know where to look. It's the cutest thing. All right, turning around again. And this time, maybe don't try so hard not to look. I don't know. Maybe I want you to look. There, off again. What should I wear instead? Maybe something a little more comfortable. Something soft. Oh, I know. That oversized sweater you said you liked last time. The gray one, remember? You said it looked cozy. You were probably just being nice. But I remember. I remember everything you say about me. Is that weird? That I remember little things like that? I don't know. I pay attention when you talk. Because I care what you think. Okay, sweater's on. You can look. There, see? Much better. This one's way more comfortable. And I'm pretty sure you like it too, based on the way you're looking at me right now. Don't try to deny it. I can see it on your face. You're so bad at hiding your feelings. Did you know that? Every time you look at me, it's written all over your face. Not that I'm complaining. I think it's sweet. Come here, sit closer. I want to show you something. No, not like that. Get your mind out of the gutter. I just want you next to me. Is that so wrong? We're friends. Friends sit close to each other. There, that's better. Now I can actually see your face without having to turn around every 2 seconds. You know, we've been best friends for, 3 years now? Maybe 4? Time kind of blurs together when you're with someone all the time. But I remember the first time we met. You were so awkward, trying to introduce yourself. You kept stumbling over your words, and I thought it was the most endearing thing. You still do that sometimes when you're nervous, like right now. Are you nervous right now, being this close to me? Your hands are fidgeting. You're doing that thing where you pick at your nails. It's okay. There's nothing to be nervous about. It's just me. Although, I guess maybe there is something to be nervous about. Because I've been thinking about us. About how we've been dancing around something for a really long time. And I don't know if you've noticed, but I've been testing you, kind of. Like tonight, changing in front of you, seeing how you'd react, seeing if you'd look, if you'd try not to look, if you'd get flustered. And you did. All of those things. And it made my heart race, because it means maybe, just maybe, you feel the same way I do. God, I'm really doing this, aren't I? I'm really about to say it out loud. After months, years of keeping it to myself. Okay, here goes. I like you. There, I said it. I like you as more than a friend. I have for, honestly, I don't even know how long anymore. It feels like forever. And I know this could ruin everything. I know we have this great friendship, and I'm risking it all by telling you this. But I can't keep pretending anymore. I can't keep acting like it doesn't kill me every time you mention another girl. Or every time we're together and I want to hold your hand, but I can't. Or every time you leave and all I want is for you to stay. Do you remember last month when we stayed up until 3 a.m. just talking? We were lying on this bed, right here, side by side, in the dark. And you said something funny and I laughed and our hands brushed against each other. And I swear I felt electricity. And I wanted so badly to just grab your hand, lace my fingers through yours. But I was too scared. Too scared you didn't feel the same way. Too scared of losing you. Or that time we went to the beach and you helped me with sunscreen. Your hands on my shoulders, my back. And I had to bite my lip to keep from sighing because it felt so good, so right. And when you were done and you pulled away, I felt cold, even though it was like 90 degrees outside, because I didn't want you to stop touching me. Or, God, or all those times you've fallen asleep on my couch during movie nights, and I'd just sit there watching you, watching the way your chest rises and falls when you breathe, the way your face looks so peaceful. And I'd think, this is what I want. This, you, here with me, every night. I've tried to hide it. I really have. I've tried to be normal, to be just your friend, to not make things weird. But I think I've been making things weird anyway, without meaning to. Like tonight, changing in front of you like some kind of exhibitionist. I wasn't trying to be inappropriate. I wanted to see if you'd look at me differently. If maybe you'd see me as more than just your friend. And when I saw your face, when I saw you trying so hard to be respectful but also clearly affected, my heart just soared. Because it meant maybe I'm not alone in this. Maybe you've been feeling something too. You're still not saying anything, and that's starting to scare me a little. Because I just laid my entire heart out in front of you, and you're just sitting there, staring at me. Are you trying to figure out how to let me down gently? Are you trying to think of a way to say you don't feel the same without crushing me completely? It's okay. If you don't feel the same, it's not okay. It'll hurt like hell. But I'll understand. I'll respect it. I'll try to move on, and we can try to stay friends, even though I don't know if I can go back to just being friends after this. But I had to tell you. I had to take the chance, because the alternative, keeping it inside forever, watching you potentially fall for someone else, that would hurt even more. Do you remember Sarah from your chemistry class? The one who asked you to study together last week? Yeah, I remember her. And I remember feeling like someone had punched me in the stomach when you mentioned it, because I knew what that meant. Study together. That's code for, I want to spend time with you, alone, maybe more than friends. And I couldn't say anything, because I'm just your friend. I have no claim on you. So I smiled, and I said, oh, that's cool. And I changed the subject as fast as I could. And then I went home, and I cried. I cried because I was so frustrated with myself, for not telling you sooner, for being such a coward, for letting fear control me. And I decided right then that I wasn't going to let fear win anymore, that I was going to tell you, no matter what, even if it meant losing you, because at least then I'd know. At least I wouldn't spend the rest of my life wondering, what if? So here I am, telling you, putting everything on the line, because you're worth the risk. You've always been worth it. I love the way you laugh at my terrible jokes. Even when they're not funny, you still laugh, because you want me to feel good about myself. I love the way you remember my coffee order, down to the specific amount of sugar. I love the way you text me goodnight, every single night, without fail. Even when you're exhausted, even when you have an early morning, you still text me. I love the way you defend me when people talk behind my back. The way you always take my side, even when I'm probably in the wrong. I love the way you look at me sometimes, when you think I'm not paying attention, like I'm something precious, something worth protecting. I love everything about you, the big things and the small things, the way you exist in my world and make it better just by being in it. And I know I'm probably being way too intense right now. I know I'm dumping a lot on you all at once, but I've been holding this in for so long, And now that I've started, I can't stop. It's like a dam breaking. Everything I've wanted to say, everything I've felt, it's all pouring out. And you still haven't said anything. You're just looking at me with those eyes, those beautiful eyes that I could get lost in for hours. Please, please say something, anything, even if it's not what I want to hear. I need to know what you're thinking. Wait, are you smiling? You are, you're smiling. Why are you smiling? Is that a good smile? Are you saying, oh my God, you feel the same way? You like me too? I can't believe. How long have you felt this way? Since the beginning? Since we first met? Are you serious right now? We've both been idiots, haven't we? Walking around, pining for each other, both too scared to say anything. God, we've wasted so much time, so many months, years even, that we could have been together. We could have been together this whole time. But we're here now. That's what matters. We're here, and we're both finally being honest. Come here. Come closer. No, even closer than that. There, that's better. Now I can actually, can I touch you? I mean, I know we've touched before, like casually, as friends, but this feels different. This feels like if I touch you now, it means something. You're nodding. Okay, I'm just gonna, your face. I'm touching your face. Your skin is so warm and soft. I've wondered what this would feel like for so long, and it's even better than I imagined. Your jaw, right here under my fingers. I can feel your pulse. It's racing, just like mine. Can I tell you something? Something I've thought about maybe too many times? I've thought about kissing you a lot. I've thought about what it would feel like, your lips on mine, the way you'd hold me, the way everything else would just disappear. Is that okay to say? Am I being too forward? You're shaking your head. You're telling me it's not too forward, that you've thought about it too. God, hearing you say that, it makes my stomach flip, in the best way. So, if we've both thought about it, and we both want it, can I kiss you? You're saying yes. Okay, I'm so nervous right now. My hands are shaking. Can you feel them shaking? Okay. I'm just gonna, come here. Wow, that was, can we do that again? Yeah? Okay, come here. I could do that forever. Just kiss you over and over. Is that weird to say? Probably, but I don't care. I'm done hiding how I feel. So, I guess this means we're together now? Like, officially? You're my boyfriend now? God, saying that out loud feels so good. My boyfriend. I've wanted to call you that for so long. And you get to call me your girlfriend. How does that sound? Does that sound good to you? It sounds good to me. It sounds perfect. You know what this means, right? It means you're mine now. Officially mine. No more Sarah from chemistry class. No more anyone else. Just me. Is that okay? Can you handle that? Me being a little bit possessive over you? Because I am. I'm not gonna lie. The thought of anyone else trying to get close to you, it makes me want to just mark my territory. Maybe I should give you a hickey right here on your neck so everyone knows you're taken. I'm kidding, kind of. But seriously, I'm so happy right now. Happier than I've been in I don't even know how long. You make me happy. You've always made me happy. But now I get to actually be with you, hold you, kiss you, call you mine. It feels like a dream. Hey, can I ask you something? What made you finally realize that you liked me? Was there a specific moment, or was it gradual? I want to know everything. I want to know what was going through your head. All those times I thought you just saw me as a friend. You're telling me you always knew, even from the beginning, but you didn't think I felt the same way? God, we really are idiots, both of us, just completely blind to what was right in front of us. But I guess that's what makes this moment even more special, because we both waited so long. And now that we're finally here, finally together, it feels like everything just clicked into place. Come here, lie down with me. Yeah, just like that. Put your head right here, on my shoulder. There, perfect. This is nice, just being close to you like this, without any pretense, without any fear, just us. I could stay like this forever. Your warmth, your breathing, the weight of you against me. It's perfect. You're perfect. You know, all those times you fell asleep on my couch during movie nights, I used to get so jealous of the couch because it got to hold you, and I didn't. But now I get to be the one holding you, and I'm never letting go. Are you getting sleepy? You can sleep if you want. I don't mind. Actually, I'd love that. Having you fall asleep in my arms, like this, it's all I've ever wanted. I'll be right here when you wake up. I'm not going anywhere. I promise. From now on, I'm always going to be here. Right here. With you. Because you're mine. And I'm yours. And that's how it's going to stay. Sleep well, baby. Yeah, I get to call you that now. Baby, babe, whatever you want, as long as you're mine. Sweet dreams. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? And the day after that. And every day after. Because we're together now. Finally, after all this time. I love you. I know it's maybe too soon to say that, but I do. I've loved you for so long, and now I finally get to tell you. I love you. You're saying it back. You love me too. God, hearing you say that, it makes everything feel real. Okay, close your eyes. Rest. I'll be right here, holding you. Good night, baby. I'll see you in the morning. My boyfriend. I'm never going to get tired of saying that. Sleep now. I've got you. And I'm never letting go. Never. Sweet dreams. I love you. Hey, you. You're still awake. I can see the light under your door. I can hear you typing, clicking, working. It's past midnight, again. You know I've been noticing this, right? How late you stay up, how hard you push yourself, how you barely sleep anymore. I can't just ignore it anymore. I can't pretend I don't see you exhausting yourself like this. Come here. No, seriously, come here right now. I'm not asking, I'm telling you. You need to stop what you're doing and you need to come with me. Don't give me that look. Don't tell me you're almost done or just 5 more minutes. I've heard that before. 5 more minutes turns into an hour turns into 3, and then suddenly it's dawn and you haven't slept at all. So no more excuses tonight. You're coming to my room and you're going to actually rest, whether you think you have time for it or not. Because I'm your roommate and I care about you, and I'm not going to watch you destroy yourself like this. Come on, up, let's go. There we go, that's it. Just follow me. I know you're tired. I can see it in your eyes, in the way you're moving. You're running on empty, and you have been for days, maybe weeks. And I should have said something sooner. I should have pulled you away from your desk sooner. But I kept thinking you'd stop on your own, that you'd realize you needed to rest. But you didn't. You never do. You just keep going and going until you're barely functioning. And I can't stand seeing you like this anymore. Here, this is my room. Come in. Don't be shy. You've been in here before, though not like this. Not this late. Not when it's just us and the whole apartment is quiet. Sit down, right here on the bed. That's perfect. Now, I need you to listen to me. You're not going back to your room tonight. You're staying here, with me, where I can make sure you actually sleep. I don't trust you to go back to your desk and not immediately start working again the second I turn my back. So, you're staying here, in my bed, and you're going to let me take care of you. I know that might sound weird, or maybe too intimate for roommates, but I don't care right now. All I care about is making sure you're okay, making sure you rest, making sure someone is actually looking out for you. Because clearly you're not going to look out for yourself. So I'm doing it for you. Now come here, closer. Let me help you get comfortable. Take off your shoes. Yeah, just kick them off. Here, lie down, right here, on this side. I've got extra pillows, and the blankets are clean and soft. There. Doesn't that feel better already? Just being horizontal. Just letting your body sink into something soft. I can see your shoulders starting to relax, just a little. You've been holding so much tension for so long. I've seen it. The way you sit hunched over your desk, the way your jaw is always clenched, the way you barely eat because you're too focused on work. It's been worrying me, honestly, more than I probably should admit. Okay, scoot over a bit. I'm getting into. Don't look so surprised. I told you. I'm making sure you actually rest. And the best way to do that is to be right here, next to you, so you can't sneak away. Besides, my bed is big enough for both of us. And it's not like we're strangers. We've lived together for, almost a year now? We've shared a couch during movie nights. We've fallen asleep in the living room together. This isn't that different. Except maybe it's a little more intentional, a little more close. But that's okay. I want to be close right now. I want you to feel safe and cared for, because you are. You are safe here, and you are cared for, more than you probably realize. Here, let me pull the blankets over both of us. There we go, nice and warm. And now you're going to close your eyes, and you're going to let everything go. All the work, all the stress, all the pressure you've been putting on yourself. Just let it go, just for tonight. It'll all still be there tomorrow, but right now, you need to rest. You need to let your body recover, let your mind slow down, and I'm going to be right here the whole time, making sure you're okay. You know, I've wanted to do this for a while. Not exactly this, but something like it. I've wanted to just pull you away from everything, make you stop, make you breathe. Because I see how hard you work. I see how much you push yourself. And part of me admires it, your dedication, your drive. But another part of me, a bigger part, just wants to protect you from yourself. Wants to wrap you up and keep you safe and make sure you don't burn out completely. Is that weird? As your roommate, is that too much? Maybe it is. Maybe I'm crossing some kind of line. But honestly, right now, I don't care. I'd rather cross a line than watch you fall apart. You're so warm. Did you know that? I can feel the heat radiating off you, even through the blankets. It's comforting in a way I didn't expect. Like having you this close, in my space, in my bed, it feels right somehow. Like this is where you're supposed to be. I'm going to move a little closer. Is that okay? I want to make sure you're really settling in, really letting yourself relax. There, that's better. I can feel your breathing now. Still a little fast, a little shallow, but it's slowing down, little by little. Just focus on breathing, nice and slow. In and out. In and out. Let each breath carry away a little more of that tension, a little more of that stress. You don't have to think about anything right now. You don't have to solve any problems. You just have to be here with me, letting yourself be taken care of. I know you're not used to this. You're not used to someone else looking after you. You're always the one handling everything, taking care of your responsibilities, pushing through no matter what. But everyone needs someone to take care of them sometimes. Everyone needs a moment to stop, to be vulnerable, to let someone else carry the weight for a while. And tonight, I'm that someone for you. Tonight, you don't have to be strong or productive or anything other than exactly what you are right now. Tired, overwhelmed, and desperately in need of rest. You know what I've noticed about you? You never ask for help. You never admit when you're struggling. You just keep going, keep grinding, keep pretending everything is fine, even when it's obvious you're barely holding it together. Why do you do that? Why do you make it so hard for people to care about you? Is it pride? Fear? Some belief that you have to do everything alone? Because you don't. You really don't. You're allowed to lean on someone. You're allowed to admit when things are too much, especially with me. Especially when we live together and I see you every single day. I see when you're struggling, even when you try to hide it. And it breaks my heart a little, watching you suffer in silence. I remember this one night, maybe 2 weeks ago. I got up for water around 3 a.m, and your light was still on. I almost knocked on your door, almost asked if you were okay, but I didn't. I chickened out, told myself it wasn't my place. And I've regretted it ever since. Because maybe if I'd stepped in sooner, you wouldn't have gotten to this point, this level of exhaustion. So I'm not making that mistake again. I'm not going to stand by and watch you run yourself into the ground. I'm going to be annoying and pushy and insistent, whatever it takes to make sure you're okay. Because that's what people who care about each other do. They look out for one another. They intervene when necessary, even if it's uncomfortable, even if it crosses boundaries. And I do care about you, a lot more than I probably should, more than a roommate normally would. Is that something I should be admitting right now? Maybe not. Maybe this isn't the time. But it's late, and you're here, in my bed, and I'm holding you close. And it's making me brave in a way I'm usually not. Making me say things I've been thinking for months. I care about you so much. And not just in a friendly roommate kind of way, in a more than that kind of way, in a I think about you constantly kind of way, in a seeing you hurting makes me hurt kind of way. I probably shouldn't be telling you this, not now, not when you're this vulnerable. But I can't help it. Having you this close, feeling your warmth, knowing you're finally safe and resting. It's making everything I've been feeling bubble up to the surface. I've liked you for a while now. Really liked you. Not just as a roommate, not just as a friend, as someone I could see myself with, someone I want to be with. And I know this might be a lot to process right now. I know you probably weren't expecting this, but I had to tell you. I couldn't keep it inside anymore. Not when you're literally in my arms, in my bed, trusting me to take care of you. You don't have to say anything. Not right now. You can just absorb it. Think about it. Or not think about it at all. Just know that I'm here, and I care, and these feelings are real. And regardless of how you feel, regardless of what happens after tonight, I'm still going to be here for you, still going to look out for you. Because that's what you do when you care about someone. You show up, you stay, you make sure they're okay. Your breathing is getting slower now, deeper. I think you're finally starting to drift. That's good. That's exactly what you need. Just let yourself fall. Let yourself sink into sleep. I've got you. I'm not going anywhere. And tomorrow, when you wake up, maybe we can talk about this, about us, about what I just said. Or maybe we won't. Maybe we'll just have breakfast and pretend this was just a friendly gesture. Though I don't think I could pretend anymore. Not after this. Not after feeling what it's like to hold you, to have you trust me enough to rest beside me. You're so beautiful like this. Did you know that? Peaceful, relaxed, all the worry lines smoothing out from your face. This is how you should look all the time. Not stressed, not exhausted, just content, safe, cared for. I want to be the person who makes you feel this way. Not just tonight, but always. I want to be the one you come to when things are hard. The one who pulls you away from your desk and reminds you to breathe. The one who holds you when you need it and gives you space when you need that too. I want to be yours. And I want you to be mine. Is that too much to ask? Is that too much to hope for? Maybe. Maybe not. I guess we'll see. When the sun comes up, when we're both awake and thinking clearly. But for now, for right now, you're here and I'm here, and that's enough. I'm going to hold you a little tighter. Is that okay? I need to feel you, need to know you're really here, that this isn't some dream I'm going to wake up from. There, perfect. Your head is resting so close to my shoulder. I can feel your breath against my neck. It's intimate in the best possible way. like we fit together, like this was always meant to happen. I know you're probably mostly asleep by now, probably not really hearing me anymore, but I'm going to keep talking anyway. Keep letting my thoughts spill out, because this might be my only chance, my only moment of bravery before doubt creeps back in. I've imagined this before, not in a creepy way, just in a hoping kind of way, wondering what it would be like to fall asleep next to you, to wake up next to you, to have this closeness be normal, expected, part of our everyday life. And now that it's happening, even just for tonight, it's better than I imagined. So much better. You feel like home, like safety, like everything I've been missing without knowing it. I don't want this to end. I don't want morning to come. I want to stay in this moment, in this bubble of warmth and closeness and possibility, where I can hold you and care for you and pretend that you're mine. But morning will come, and reality will return, and we'll have to figure out what this means, what we are, what we could be. But that's a problem for tomorrow. Tonight is just about rest, about comfort, about letting you finally breathe. Sleep now. Let yourself go completely. I promise I'll be here when you wake up. I promise I won't leave you, won't let anything hurt you. You're safe here, in my arms, in my bed, in my heart. So safe. I love you. I think I've loved you for a while now. And tomorrow, maybe I'll be brave enough to say it when you're actually awake. Or maybe I'll lose my nerve and we'll just have coffee and go about our day. But at least I said it now. At least I put it out into the universe, even if you never hear it. Good night, my sweet, exhausted, wonderful person. Thank you for trusting me, for letting me take care of you. It means more to me than you'll ever know. I can feel you completely relaxed now, your weight heavy against me, your breathing deep and even. You've finally let go, finally surrendered to sleep. And it's the most precious thing I've ever witnessed. Just watching you rest, knowing I helped make that happen, knowing you felt safe enough with me to fully let your guard down. I meant what I said earlier about caring for you, about these feelings. And I know when morning comes, things might be awkward. You might have heard some of what I said, or maybe you were already too far gone. Part of me hopes you heard. Part of me hopes you didn't. The brave part wants you to know everything, wants to start tomorrow with honesty between us. The scared part wants to hide, wants to pretend this was just a friendly gesture and nothing more. But I think I'm done hiding, done pretending. When you wake up, I'm going to be honest with you. I'm going to tell you how I feel, what you mean to me, what I hope we could be. And if you don't feel the same way, if this was just a kind moment between roommates for you, that's okay. I'll accept that, and I'll respect it. But I need you to know. I need to put my heart out there. Because living with these feelings bottled up, watching you every day and saying nothing, it's been slowly killing me. And tonight changed something. Holding you like this, feeling this close to you, I can't go back to pretending anymore. Your hair smells nice, like your shampoo, something clean and fresh. I probably shouldn't be noticing things like that, but I can't help it. Everything about you draws me in, makes me want to know more, be closer. The way you laugh when something actually breaks through your stress, the way you hum to yourself when you're cooking, the way you always make sure there's coffee ready in the morning even when you're exhausted. All these little things, they've been adding up, building into something I can't ignore, into something that feels like love. I've never felt this way about someone before. This combination of wanting to protect them and be with them, of seeing them as both incredibly strong and desperately in need of care. You're such a contradiction, so capable and yet so reckless with your own well-being. And I want to be the balance you need, the person who reminds you to stop, to breathe, to take care of yourself, while also respecting your strength, your independence, your drive. I don't want to change you. I just want to support you, to be the soft place you land when everything else is hard. And maybe that's what tonight was really about. Not just making sure you slept, but showing you what it could be like to have someone in your corner, someone who puts your needs first, someone who won't let you destroy yourself. I hope you felt that, even in your sleep. I hope some part of you absorbed the care I was pouring into every moment. The night is so quiet now, just your breathing and mine, synchronized somehow. Like even our bodies know we're meant to be close like this. I'm getting sleepy too, finally. I've been running on adrenaline and emotion, but it's starting to fade. Being this warm, this comfortable, with you in my arms, it's making my own exhaustion catch up to me. Which is good. I want to fall asleep with you, wake up with you. I want tomorrow to start with us still tangled together like this. So when you open your eyes, the first thing you see is me. And maybe, just maybe, you'll smile. I'm going to close my eyes now, let myself drift. But my arms are staying right here, around you, keeping you close. Thank you for tonight, for letting me do this, for trusting me, even if you were too tired to really protest. Thank you for being you, for existing in my life, for making me feel things I didn't know I could feel. You've changed me, made me want to be better, braver, more open. And tomorrow I'm going to show you that. Sweet dreams, my beautiful, stubborn, amazing person. I'll be right here when you wake up, right here, where I belong, where I want to stay. Always. Sleep well. I'll see you in the morning, okay? And then we'll figure out what comes next, together. Good night. Hey, you. Yeah, it's me. What am I doing here, at this restaurant? I could ask you the same thing, but I already know the answer, don't I? You're on a date. With her. I saw your Instagram story earlier. You were getting ready, looking all nervous and excited, and I knew. I just knew. So I might have checked your location, and I might have come here just to see. Look, I know how this sounds, okay? I know it's weird. I know I shouldn't be here. But when I walked past and saw you through the window, sitting there, looking so uncomfortable, I couldn't just leave you. Come on, let's get you out of here. No, don't argue with me. I can see it on your face. This date is going horribly, isn't it? I know that look. That's your, I'm trapped in a conversation I desperately want to escape look. I've seen it before. At family dinners, at boring parties, whenever someone corners you to talk about something you don't care about. And right now, you're wearing that exact expression. So here's what we're going to do. I'm going to walk over to your table, and I'm going to pretend to be your girlfriend. Your very jealous, very possessive girlfriend who just found out you're on a date with someone else. And you're going to play along. Got it? Trust me, this will work. Okay, here we go. Excuse me, sorry to interrupt, but I think there's been a misunderstanding. You see, this is my boyfriend, and I'm not sure why he's here having dinner with you. Babe, care to explain? Oh, you didn't know he had a girlfriend? That's interesting, because I'm very much his girlfriend. Have been for quite a while now, and I don't really appreciate him going on dates behind my back. Come on, we need to talk. Now. Sorry about this. I'm sure you're a lovely person, but he's taken. Let's go. Okay, we're clear. You're welcome, by the way. Did you see her face? She looked so confused. I almost felt bad for her. Almost. But then I remembered she was on a date with you, and suddenly I didn't feel bad anymore. So, where did you even meet her? Dating app? Right, of course. And how long have you been talking to her? A few weeks? The restaurant was nice, at least. Fancy, candlelit tables, romantic atmosphere. Did you pick it? Or did she? You picked it. Of course you did. You always were thoughtful like that, even for people who don't deserve it. I'm not saying she doesn't deserve it. I don't even know her. Never mind. It's a nice night, isn't it? The city looks pretty like this. All the lights, the way everything glows. We should walk for a bit, clear your head, before I put you in a cab or something. Unless you want to go back and finish your date. Yeah, thought not. You know, I've walked this street with you before, remember? Last summer, after that concert we went to. We were both exhausted. Our ears were ringing from the music, and we just wandered around the city for hours, talking about nothing, everything. That was a good night. One of my favorite nights, actually. Do you remember what we talked about? You were telling me about your dreams, what you wanted to do with your life, where you saw yourself in 5 years. And I just listened, watched you get all excited and animated. I remember thinking, God, I could listen to him talk forever. Sorry, I'm rambling. So, be honest with me. How bad was the date before I showed up? She spent the whole time talking about her ex? Seriously? And she was on her phone half the time? What is wrong with people? You take someone out to a nice restaurant, the least they can do is, I don't know, actually engage in conversation? You deserve better than that. You deserve someone who actually pays attention to you, who wants to know what you're thinking, what you're feeling. Someone who looks at you like you're the most interesting person in the world. Because you are. At least, to me, you are. I mean, not in a weird way, just as your friend. I think you're interesting. Obviously. Why did you even agree to go out with her? No, I'm not judging. I'm just curious. You barely know her, right? You've been texting for a few weeks, but you don't really know someone from texts. Were you lonely? Is that why? I get it. I do. Everyone wants someone, wants to feel wanted, feel special. But you don't have to settle for someone who doesn't see how amazing you are. You don't have to go on bad dates with people who don't appreciate you. You should be with someone who already knows you, who already sees you. Someone who's been there, watching you, caring about you this whole time. Sorry, I don't know why I'm getting so worked up about this. It's your life. You can date whoever you want, even if they're completely wrong for you. God, listen to me. I sound like a jealous girlfriend, and I'm not even your girlfriend. I'm just your friend, your best friend, who happened to crash your date and drag you out of a restaurant. Totally normal behavior, right? I'm sorry. I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have interfered. It's just, when I saw your story earlier and realized you were going on a date, something just snapped inside me. I couldn't stand it. Couldn't stand the thought of you sitting across from someone else, smiling at someone else, giving someone else your attention. And I know I have no right to feel that way. You're not mine. You're free to date whoever you want. But it still hurt. It hurt so much I couldn't even stay home. I had to come here, had to see it with my own eyes. And when I saw you through that window, looking so uncomfortable, so out of place, I felt this overwhelming need to protect you, to get you out of there. Even if it meant making a scene, even if it meant looking crazy, I couldn't let you suffer through that. You mean too much to me, way too much. And I think I need to tell you something. Something I've been holding back for, God, how long has it been? A year? 2 years? Maybe longer. I don't even know anymore. I've been lying to you. Not about anything big, just about how I feel. About you. Every time you talk about dating someone, or going on a date, or meeting someone new, I smile and nod and act supportive, like a good friend should. But inside, I'm screaming. Because I don't want you dating other people. I want you dating me. There, I said it. I want you to be with me, not with random girls from dating apps, not with anyone else, just me. And I know this is terrible timing. I know I should have told you before tonight, before you even went on that date. But I was scared. Terrified, actually. Scared that if I told you how I felt, it would ruin everything. Our friendship, our easy dynamic, all those late-night conversations and spontaneous hangouts. I couldn't risk losing that, losing you. So I kept quiet, played the supportive best friend, pretended I was fine with just being your friend, even though every time you hugged me goodbye, every time you smiled at me, every time you called me just to talk, I wanted more. I wanted to hold your hand when we walked together, wanted to kiss you goodnight instead of just waving, wanted to be the person you thought of first, the person you chose. But I was too scared to say anything. Until tonight. Until I saw you with her and realized I couldn't keep pretending anymore. I couldn't keep watching from the sidelines, hoping you'd somehow just figure it out on your own. So here I am, confessing my feelings in the middle of a city street, like some kind of romantic movie cliche. Except this is real, and I'm terrified, and I have no idea what you're going to say. Are you going to say anything? Or are you just going to keep walking in silence while I spiral into a panic? Please say something. Anything. Even if it's just to tell me I'm crazy or that you don't feel the same way. At least then I'd know. God, your face. You look so shocked. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have dumped this on you like this. You just got rescued from a bad date. The last thing you need is your best friend confessing her undying love for you. Okay, maybe not undying love. That sounds too dramatic. But definitely strong feelings. Very strong feelings. Feelings I've had for so long, I can't even remember when they started. Maybe it was that night after the concert, when we walked around the city for hours. Or maybe it was before that. That time we stayed up until 3 a.m. talking about our fears and dreams. Or maybe it was even earlier, when we first met and you smiled at me and I felt something shift inside me. I don't know when it started. I just know it's there and it's not going away. Every time I try to move on, try to date other people, try to convince myself I'm fine with just being your friend, I end up right back here, thinking about you, wanting you, wishing things were different. And tonight, when I saw you on that date, I realized I couldn't do it anymore, couldn't pretend, couldn't keep hoping these feelings would just fade away, because they won't. They're too deep, too real, too consuming. You're all I think about, morning, noon, night. I wake up and check my phone hoping you've texted me. I go through my day looking for excuses to reach out to you. I go to sleep thinking about the next time I'll see you. It's exhausting and wonderful and terrifying all at once. And I know this is a lot. I know I'm putting you on the spot, but I had to tell you, had to get it out before I lost my nerve. So, yeah, that's it. That's everything. My heart, my feelings, all laid out in front of you. What are you thinking right now? Your face is so red. Are you blushing? You are. You're blushing. That's a good sign, right? Or are you just embarrassed? Please tell me you're not just embarrassed. Wait, what did you just say? You feel the same way? You've felt the same way this whole time? Are you serious right now? Oh my God, you're serious. So we've both been, what, pining after each other in secret? Like idiots? That's so stupid. We're so stupid. But also kind of perfect. Come here, closer. I need to see your face. Need to make sure this is real. There, that's better. You have no idea how long I've wanted to hear you say that. How many times I've imagined this moment, practiced what I'd say, how I'd react. And now that it's actually happening, I don't know what to do with myself. My heart is racing. My hands are shaking. I feel like I might actually pass out, but in the best way possible. So, what does this mean for us? Are we together now? Is that what this is? You're nodding. You're saying yes. Okay, good. Because I don't think I could handle going back to just being friends after this. Not now that I know you feel the same way. Can I hold your hand? Is that okay? There, your hand fits perfectly in mine, like it was always meant to be there. This feels right, doesn't it? Like everything's finally falling into place. I wish I'd said something sooner. Wish I hadn't wasted so much time being scared. But at least we're here now, finally. And I'm not letting you go. Not now, not ever. You're mine now, got it? No more dating apps, no more bad dates, No more awkward dinners with people who don't deserve you. From now on, it's just you and me. Is that okay with you? Good, because I wasn't really asking. I was telling. I can be a little possessive. You should probably know that about me, especially when it comes to you. I've watched other people flirt with you, try to ask you out, get your attention. And every time, every single time, I've had to bite my tongue and smile and pretend I didn't care. But I cared. God, I cared so much. And now I don't have to pretend anymore. Now I can actually do something about it. Like what, you ask? Like making sure everyone knows you're taken. Making sure no one else even thinks about asking you out. Maybe I'll start tagging along to more of your hangouts, just to keep an eye on things. I'm kidding. Mostly. I trust you. I do. I don't trust other people around you. Because you're amazing and kind and thoughtful and way too humble about how attractive you are. And I know other people see that too. So yeah, maybe I am a little jealous, a little protective. But that's only because I care about you so much. Because losing you would destroy me. You understand that, right? You're smiling. Why are you smiling? Oh, you think it's cute when I get all possessive? Well, good, because you're going to see a lot more of that. God, I can't believe this is actually happening. I keep waiting for something to go wrong, for you to change your mind, for this to turn out to be some kind of dream. But it's real, isn't it? You're really here, holding my hand, telling me you feel the same way. This is the best night of my life, even though it started with me crashing your date and making a scene. Actually, especially because of that. Because if I hadn't shown up, if I hadn't taken that risk, we might have kept dancing around each other forever. So I guess, in a weird way, I should thank that girl for being such a terrible date, because she gave me the perfect excuse to swoop in and rescue you. My knight in shining armor moment, except I'm the one doing the rescuing. And you're the one being saved. From boring dates, from people who don't appreciate you, from a life without me in it. Okay, that sounded way more dramatic than I meant it to. But you get what I mean, right? We belong together. We always have. We've just been too scared to admit it. But not anymore. Now we're finally on the same page. Finally together. And I'm never letting you go. We're almost at your place, aren't we? I don't want this night to end. Don't want to say goodbye yet. Can we just stand here for a minute? I want to remember this. The way the streetlights are reflecting in your eyes. The way you're looking at me. The way this feels. Perfect. This feels perfect. You know, I've imagined this moment so many times, telling you how I feel, hearing you say you feel the same way, finally being able to call you mine. But none of my fantasies even came close to how good this actually feels. Because in my head, I could control everything, make it perfect, script every word. But in real life, it's messy and spontaneous and terrifying. And somehow, that makes it even better. Because it's real. Can I ask you something? When did you realize, that you had feelings for me? 6 months ago? And you didn't say anything either? God, we really are both idiots. What made you realize? We were watching a movie at your place, and I fell asleep on your shoulder. And when you looked down at me, you just knew? That's actually really sweet. I remember that night. I woke up halfway through and you were still letting me lean on you, even though your arm must have been so uncomfortable. I pretended to stay asleep for a little longer, just because I didn't want the moment to end. I loved being that close to you, feeling safe, feeling home. That's what you are to me, you know? Home. Wherever you are, that's where I want to be. And now I finally can be. No more making excuses to see you. No more pretending I just happened to be in the neighborhood. I can just show up because I'm your girlfriend now. Your girlfriend. I like the sound of that. I really, really like the sound of that. So, what happens now? I mean, we're together now, officially. Do we tell people? Keep it between us for a bit? What do you want? You want to tell people right away? You're not embarrassed to be seen with me? I'm kidding. I know I'm a catch. But seriously, you want everyone to know? Yeah, I want that too. I want to hold your hand in public, kiss you goodbye when we part ways, introduce you as my boyfriend. My boyfriend. That sounds so good. I can't wait to change your contact name in my phone. Add a little heart emoji, maybe a picture of us together. I'm going to be so annoying about this. Posting couple photos, bragging about you. Everyone's going to be so sick of me. But I don't care. I've waited too long for this. I'm allowed to be excited. We're standing in front of your door now. I should probably let you go inside, let you get some rest. But I don't want to. I don't want this night to end. Can I see you tomorrow? Of course I can, because we're together now. I can see you whenever I want. I'm still getting used to that. So tomorrow, lunch? Dinner? Both? Both sounds good. Okay, I should go. Let you sleep. But before I do, can I kiss you? Is that okay? Come here. Closer. Just stay still for a second. Here goes nothing. Wow, that was... yeah, that was perfect. I've been wanting to do that for so long, and it was even better than I imagined. Okay, now I really need to go before I kiss you again and never leave. Sweet dreams, okay? Think about me tonight. I know I'll be thinking about you. I'll text you when I get home, let you know I made it safely. And I'll see you tomorrow, bright and early, because I already miss you. Is that too clingy? Good, because I don't care if it is. Good night, boyfriend. I love you. There, I said it, and I mean it. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Don't go anywhere. Not that you could, since you're mine now. Sleep well. Dream of me. Good night, loser. My loser. Okay, I'm going now, for real this time. Unless you want me to stay. I'm kidding. I'll let you sleep. But seriously, text me if you need anything, or if you just want to talk, or if you can't sleep. I'm always here for you. You know that, right? Always. Now go inside, get some rest, and I'll see you in the morning. Sweet dreams, babe. I love you so much. Good night. Hey, you. Is that really you standing there? I can't believe it's actually you. I'm sorry. I know it's late, and I'm soaking wet, and I probably look like a complete mess right now. But I saw your address online, and I was in town, and there was this storm, and I couldn't stop myself from coming here, from seeing you again after all these years. Can I come in just for a little while? Thank you. Thank you so much. Oh God, I'm dripping all over your floor. I'm so sorry. Yeah, I walked here from the bus stop. I know, I should have called a cab, but I wasn't really thinking straight. I needed to see you. Do you have a towel maybe? I promise I won't stay long. I needed to get out of the rain. And honestly, I needed to see your face. It's been, what, 8 years? 9? Since I moved away? Since we said goodbye? God, you look exactly the same. Just older. In a good way. Yeah, you too. You're staring. I probably look terrible right now with my hair all wet and my makeup running. But you're looking at me like you used to. Can we sit down somewhere? I've been walking for a while. And there's so much I want to talk to you about. So much I've been wanting to say. Your living room? Perfect. Wait, before we go in there, do you have something I could change into? These clothes are completely soaked through. I don't want to ruin your couch, and honestly, I'm freezing. Oh, yeah, a t-shirt and some sweatpants would be perfect. Thank you. I'll change in your bathroom and then we can talk, okay? Thank you for letting me in, for not slamming the door in my face. I know this is weird, showing up after all this time, but I promise I'll explain everything. Just give me 5 minutes, and then we can catch up, like we used to, back when we were kids, back when things were simpler, and we spent every day together, and I didn't have to pretend I didn't miss you every single day since I left. Sorry, I'm getting ahead of myself. Let me get changed, and then we'll talk. I promise. I'll explain why I'm really here. Hey, sorry that took so long. I had to squeeze the water out of my hair in the sink. It was ridiculous. Your shirt is really comfortable, by the way. It smells like you, in a good way. Yeah, the sweatpants are a little big, but I rolled them up. See? I look like I'm drowning in your clothes. But honestly, I don't mind. Is that tea? You made me tea? You remembered. I always loved tea on rainy nights. Even when we were kids, whenever it rained, we'd sit in your kitchen and your mom would make us chamomile tea with honey, and we'd watch the rain through the window, and you'd tell me stories about dragons and knights and faraway kingdoms. You remember that? You really remember? God, I've missed this. Missed you. Missed us. Can I sit next to you on the couch? Thanks. The rain sounds nice from in here, doesn't it? All cozy and safe, like we're in our own little world. Just like when we were kids, building blanket forts in your living room during thunderstorms. Remember how we'd pretend the fort was our castle, and the rain was the dragon's roar outside? And you'd always be the brave knight, and I'd be the princess you were protecting, even though half the time I wanted to be the knight too, and you'd let me. You always let me be whatever I wanted. You were always so good to me, even back then. This tea is perfect, by the way. Just the right temperature, just enough honey. You always knew exactly how I liked things. It's funny. I've tried making tea like this over the years, trying to recreate that feeling, that warmth, but it never tasted the same. I think it's because you weren't there. God, I sound so sentimental right now. You must think I'm crazy, showing up out of nowhere, getting all emotional over tea. But I can't help it. Being here with you, in your space, wearing your clothes, drinking tea you made for me, it feels like coming home. Like I've been wandering around lost for 8 years, and I finally found my way back. Can I ask you something? And be honest with me. Did you ever think about me after I moved away? Did you ever wonder what I was doing, where I was, if I was happy? Because I thought about you every single day. Every time something good happened, I wanted to call you and tell you about it. Every time something bad happened, I wished you were there to make it better. I'd be walking down the street, and I'd see something funny, and I'd turn to share it with you, and you wouldn't be there, and my heart would just sink. I know it sounds dramatic, but it's true. You were my best friend, my favorite person in the entire world, and then one day, you were just gone from my life. Not gone, I know. I was the one who moved, but it felt like I lost you anyway, like I left a piece of myself behind, and I've been incomplete ever since. Do you remember the day before I moved? The last day we spent together? We went to the park, the one with the big oak tree, and we carved our initials into the bark. You said we'd be best friends forever, no matter how far apart we were. And I believed you. I really did. But then life got busy, and phone calls got harder, and messages got fewer, and eventually we just drifted. And I hated it. I hated every second of it, but I didn't know how to fix it, didn't know how to reach out after so much time had passed. Until tonight, when I couldn't stand it anymore. When I realized I was going to be in your city, and I had to see you. Even if you were angry, even if you didn't want to see me, I had to try. Because some part of me has been waiting all these years to come back to you. You're not angry. You're telling me you're not angry at all. You thought about me too? Every day? God, why didn't we ever say anything? Why did we let so much time pass? I guess we were both scared. Scared that things had changed, that too much time had gone by, that maybe the other person had moved on, found new friends, new other people. But you didn't. You didn't forget me, and I never forgot you. Do you remember the summer before I moved, when we were 14? We spent every single day together that summer, swimming in your neighbor's pool, riding bikes to the ice cream shop, staying up late watching movies in your basement. Your parents thought we were inseparable. They used to joke that we were attached at the hip. And we were. We really were. I remember this one day. We were lying in the grass in your backyard, just staring up at the clouds. And you asked me what I wanted to be when I grew up. And I said I wanted to be a writer. Someone who told stories that made people feel things. And you said you'd read every single thing I ever wrote, that you'd be my #1 fan. I still have that memory, tucked away in my heart like a treasure. Did you mean it? Did you really mean you'd read my stories? Because I actually became a writer. I publish short stories online, nothing big, but people seem to like them. And every time I finish a story, the first thing I think is, I wish I could show this to him. I wish I could see his face when he reads it, hear what he thinks. This is going to sound crazy, but sometimes when I'm writing, I write with you in mind. Like, I imagine you reading it, and I write the things I think would make you smile, or laugh, or feel something. Even though I didn't know if I'd ever see you again, you were still there, in everything I created. Does that make sense? Or am I just completely insane? No? You don't think I'm crazy? You're telling me you kept a box of things from when we were kids. Photos, notes I wrote you, little things I gave you. You kept all of that? All these years? Can I see it? The box? I know it's late, but I want to see. Oh my God, this photo. I remember this photo. This was at your 13th birthday party. We're both making those ridiculous faces. And this is from Halloween. We went as matching pirates. We thought we were so cool. And this note. I wrote you this note during math class. I was so bored and I just wanted to make you laugh. You kept this? You kept a stupid note I wrote you when we were 12? I can't believe you kept all of this. I can't believe I meant that much to you. Because you meant everything to me. You still do. And sitting here, looking at these memories, I'm realizing it wasn't just friendship, was it? Even back then, even when we were kids, I felt something more, something I didn't have words for, something I didn't understand. But now I understand. I was in love with you, even then. And I think I've been in love with you ever since. I can't believe I just said that out loud. After all these years, after all this time, I finally said it. I'm in love with you. I've been in love with you since we were kids, and I didn't even realize it until it was too late, until I'd already moved away. And then, every year that passed, it got harder and harder to say. How do you call someone after 5 years and say, "Hey, I just realized I'm in love with you"? How do you explain that every person you've tried to date, you compared them to a boy you knew when you were 14? You can't. It sounds insane. But it's true. Every single word. You're so quiet. You're just looking at me with those eyes. Please say something, anything. Tell me I'm crazy. Tell me too much time has passed. Tell me you've moved on. Just, please, don't leave me hanging here. What? You felt it too? Even back then? You're telling me you had feelings for me? When we were kids? Why didn't you say anything? Why didn't we ever talk about this? We were scared, both of us, scared of ruining what we had, scared that if we admitted how we felt, everything would change. And then I moved away, and we never got the chance. God, we wasted so much time, so many years we could have had together. But we're here now. We're here right now, and I don't want to waste another second. Can I get closer to you? Can I sit right next to you? Yeah, just like this. I can feel the warmth from your body. I can hear you breathing. We're so close right now. Closer than we've been in 8 years. Your hand is right there next to mine. I want to touch you. I want to hold your hand. but I'm so nervous. What if this is all a dream? What if I wake up and I'm back in my apartment, alone, still missing you? Tell me this is real. Tell me you're really here and this is really happening. You're taking my hand. You're actually taking my hand. Oh God, your hand is so warm, so solid, so real. I can feel your pulse, your heartbeat. It's racing, just like mine. We're both terrified right now, aren't we? Both of us, sitting here, on the edge of something we've wanted for so long. But now that it's here, now that it's actually happening, we're frozen. Just like when we were kids, remember? We'd stand at the edge of the pool, wanting to jump in, but too scared to take the leap. And then finally, one of us would just jump, and the other would follow. So I'm jumping right now. I'm taking the leap. I'm in love with you. I've always been in love with you. And I came here tonight in the rain after all these years because I couldn't go another day without telling you, without giving us a chance, the chance we never had. I don't care how much time has passed. I don't care how complicated this is. I just know. I know that being here with you, right now, this is where I'm supposed to be. This is where I've always been supposed to be. So please, please tell me you feel the same. Tell me I didn't imagine the way you looked at me back then. Tell me you still feel something, anything. Because if you do, if there's even a chance, I'm not letting you go again, not this time. I'm staying right here, right next to you, for as long as you'll let me. You're moving closer. Your face is so close to mine. I can see every detail. Your eyes, your lips. Are you going to... Please. Mwah. Oh my God, you kissed me. You actually kissed me. That was everything. Everything I've been dreaming about for 8 years. Can we do that again? Yeah, come here. Mwah. I can't believe this is happening. I can't believe you're kissing me. Your lips are so soft, so perfect. I don't ever want to stop kissing you. Come closer, even closer. I want to feel you, all of you, right here with me. Yes, just like that. Let me hold you. Oh, God. Having you in my arms after all this time, you fit perfectly, just like I always imagined you would. I can feel your heartbeat against my chest. It's still racing. Mine too. I don't think it's going to slow down anytime soon. Can I kiss you again? I know I just asked, but I can't help myself. I've been waiting so long for this. For you. I love you. I love you so much. I know I already said it, but I want to say it again, and again, and again. I love you. I've always loved you. Say it back, please. I need to hear you say it. You love me too. You actually love me too. I feel like I'm going to cry. These are happy tears, I promise. I'm so overwhelmed in the best way. After all this time, after all the distance, after everything, we still found our way back to each other. The rain is still falling outside. I can hear it against the window. But in here, everything is warm and safe and perfect. I don't want this night to end. I don't want to leave. Can I stay with you tonight? I just mean, can I sleep here on your couch or with you? I just don't want to be apart from you. Not now. Not after we just found each other again. You want me to stay? In your room? With you? Yeah, I want that. I want that so much. Let me hold you a little longer first, okay? I want to memorize this moment. The way you feel in my arms, the sound of your breathing, the warmth of your body against mine. You know what's funny? I used to daydream about this, about holding you like this. Back when we were kids, I'd imagine what it would be like to be this close to you, to feel your arms around me, to rest my head on your shoulder. And now it's real, and it's even better than I imagined. You're smiling. I can feel it, the way your cheek moves against my hair. I love your smile. I always have. Can I tell you something? Something I've never told anyone? There was this one night, about 2 years ago, I was feeling really lonely, and I almost called you. I had your number. I'd kept it all this time even though we hadn't talked. And I sat there with my phone in my hand, for hours, just staring at your name. But I couldn't do it. I was too scared. Scared that you wouldn't remember me, or that you'd moved on, or that you'd think I was weird for calling after so long. So I didn't call, and I regretted it every day since. Until tonight, when I finally got brave enough to show up at your door. I'm so glad I did. I'm so glad I didn't let fear stop me this time. Because this right here, this is worth every bit of fear, every anxious thought, every worried moment, all of it. It led me here, to you, to us. Kiss me again, please. I don't think I'll ever get tired of kissing you. Perfect. You're perfect. I can taste the tea on your lips, sweet and warm. Everything about you is warm. Your hands, your breath, your heart. I want to stay in this moment forever. Just you and me and the rain and this perfect, perfect feeling. But I also want tomorrow and the day after and every day after that. I want to wake up next to you. I want to make you breakfast. I want to hear about your dreams. I want all of it, everything with you. Is that too much? Am I moving too fast? You're shaking your head. You're telling me it's not too much, that you want the same things. Good, because I don't think I could slow down even if I wanted to, not when it comes to you. I've been moving toward this moment my entire life, even when I didn't know it. Every choice I made, every path I took, it was all leading me back to you. Let's go to your room. I want to be somewhere more comfortable, somewhere we can just be together without thinking about anything else. Yeah, take my hand. Lead me there. Your room. God, it's so you. I can feel your presence everywhere. You still have that poster? The one of the band we used to listen to? And is that the stuffed dragon I won for you at the fair when we were 13? You kept it. All this time, you kept it. I have the matching one, the phoenix. It's been on my bed ever since you gave it to me. We've been holding on to each other in our own ways all these years. Can we lie down? I just want to be close to you. Yes, just like this, with your arm around me and my head on your chest, listening to your heartbeat. This is perfect. This is exactly where I want to be. The rain sounds even better from in here, like it's wrapping around us, protecting us, creating this little bubble where only we exist. Your heartbeat is slowing down now, becoming steady, calm. Mine is too. For the first time in hours, I feel safe with you. I always have. Even when we were kids, even when I was scared of something, as long as you were there, I felt safe. And I feel that same way now, like nothing bad can touch me as long as I'm in your arms. Can I kiss your neck, just softly? I want to feel your pulse against my lips. I can feel it, your heartbeat, right here, strong and steady and real. You're so real. This is so real. I keep having to remind myself, this isn't a dream. You're actually here, holding me. Your hand is moving through my hair. That feels so nice, so gentle, so tender. No one has ever touched me like this, like I'm something precious, something worth caring for. You make me feel seen, really seen, not just looked at, but understood, valued, loved. I love you. God, I love saying that. I love you. We should probably sleep soon. It's getting late, and we're both exhausted. But I don't want to stop talking. I don't want to close my eyes and miss a single moment with you. You're telling me we have tomorrow, and the day after, and all the days after that. You promise? You promise you're not going anywhere? Because I'm not. I'm staying. I'm staying here with you. We'll figure out the details later. How to make this work, where I'll live, all of it. But right now, I just want to fall asleep in your arms and wake up knowing this wasn't a dream. Okay, I'll try to sleep, but keep holding me, just like this. Don't let go. Never let go. I love you. I'll love you tomorrow and always. Good night, my love. You're still here. I can feel you. Perfect. This is perfect. Sweet dreams. I'll see you in the morning. And every morning after that. Thank you for letting me back in, for giving us this chance. I'll never let you go again. Never. Sleep now. I've got you. I love you. I'll see you tomorrow, okay? Right here, when you wake up. I'll still be here. Hey, you. We did it. We actually pulled that off. I can't believe we clutched that final round. My heart is still racing. Okay, I need to catch my breath for a second. That was insane. You were insane. That last play you made, I'm still replaying it in my head. The way you just went for it, no hesitation. And I was there, right beside you, just like always. God, I love moments like this, when it's late, when everyone else is offline, and it's just us. Just you and me, celebrating another win together. You know what's funny? I don't even care that much about the rank anymore. I mean, I did at first. When we started playing together, I was so focused on climbing, on getting better, on proving something. But now I just look forward to these nights with you. The games are fun, don't get me wrong, but it's more than that now, you know? I don't know when it happened exactly, when it shifted, but somewhere along the way, this became my favorite part of the day. Loading into a match with you, hearing your voice in my headset, the way you laugh when something ridiculous happens, or the way you get all serious and focused during clutch moments. The way you rage sometimes, but in that cute way where I know you're not actually that mad. I've been thinking about that a lot lately. About us, about this, about how easy it is being around you, even when we're not even in the same room, even when it's just our voices across the distance. It still feels close. Closer than most things in my life, if I'm being honest. You're probably wondering why I'm getting all sentimental right now. We just won a huge match. I should be hyped, celebrating, talking about the next game. But instead, I'm just sitting here, in the quiet, with my headset on, listening to you breathe on the other end. And I'm realizing I don't want this night to end. I never want these nights to end. Do you remember when we first started playing together? God, that feels like forever ago now. You were so patient with me, even though I wasn't that good yet. I remember being so nervous, worried I'd mess up, that you'd get frustrated and stop inviting me. But you never did. You just kept queuing up with me, kept teaching me, kept making me feel like I belonged. You made me feel like I was good enough, even when I wasn't sure I was. And I think that's when I started looking forward to these sessions, more than anything else. Because it wasn't just about the game anymore. It was about you. I started noticing little things, like the way your voice changes when you're concentrating really hard, or how you always check on me first before worrying about yourself. Are you okay? Do you need heels? Fall back, I'll cover you. You always made sure I was safe, even in a game, even when it didn't really matter. And I'd find myself smiling just from hearing you say that. Or like the way we'd stay in the lobby after everyone else left, just talking about random stuff, about our days, about nothing and everything. Those conversations, they became my favorite part. I'd find excuses to keep talking, to keep you on the line just a little bit longer. Because I didn't want to say goodnight. I didn't want to log off and go back to my regular life where you weren't there. And I kept telling myself, it's just because we're good friends. That's what this is. We're gaming buddies. We're close. That's normal. But then I'd catch myself checking my phone, waiting for your messages, or feeling this little flutter in my chest when I'd see you come online, and I'd think, oh no, this is more than friendship, isn't it? I tried to ignore it. I really did. I told myself I was just reading too much into it, that you probably didn't feel the same way, that I'd ruin everything if I said something. Because what we have, it's good. It's really good. And I didn't want to mess that up. I didn't want to lose you. But tonight something feels different. Maybe it's because we just had that incredible win. Or maybe it's because it's so late and I'm tired and my walls are down. Or maybe it's just because I can't keep pretending anymore. I can't keep acting like my heart doesn't race every time I hear your voice. Like I don't replay our conversations in my head. Like I don't imagine what it would be like if we were more than this. I'm scared. I'm so scared right now because I'm about to say something and I don't know how you're going to react. And part of me wants to just keep it to myself, stay safe, keep things the way they are. But the other part of me, the part that's been screaming for months now, that part can't stay quiet anymore. I like you. I like you so much more than I should. So much more than just a friend. I think I've been falling for you for a while now. And tonight, sitting here with you, even through a screen, even across the distance, I couldn't keep it in anymore. I had to tell you, even if it ruins everything, even if you don't feel the same. I had to be honest, because I can't keep pretending my heart doesn't jump every single time you message me. I can't keep pretending that you're just my gaming buddy, when you've become so much more than that to me. You're the first person I want to talk to when something good happens. You're the first person I think of when I'm having a bad day. You're the reason I look forward to logging on every night. You're the reason these games, these silly little matches, feel like the most important thing in the world, because I get to experience them with you. I don't know when it happened, when you stopped being just a friend and became this person I can't stop thinking about, this person who makes me laugh harder than anyone else, this person who knows me, really knows me, in ways that most people don't, because we've spent so many hours together, just talking, just being, and I've learned so much about you, the way you think, the way you see the world, the things that make you happy, the things that frustrate you. And I've realized I want to know everything. I want to keep learning about you forever. I want to be there for all of it, the wins and the losses, not just in the game, but in life. I want to be the person you come to when you need someone. I want to be the one who makes you smile when you're feeling down. I want to be yours. God, I can't believe I just said that. My hands are shaking. I'm literally trembling right now. I don't even know what you're thinking. You've been so quiet. Are you still there? Please say something. Even if it's to tell me you don't feel the same way. I need to know. Because this silence is killing me. And I'm starting to panic, thinking I just ruined the best thing in my life. Wait, what? What did you just say you feel the same way? Are you serious right now? Oh my God. Oh my God, you're not joking. You've been feeling this too? For how long? 2 months? You've been holding this in for 2 months? We're both idiots. You know that, right? We've been dancing around this, both too scared to say anything. When we could have been doing this so much sooner. I can't stop smiling right now. My face actually hurts. This is real, right? You actually like me, the same way I like you. You actually want this, want us. I feel like I'm dreaming, like I'm going to wake up and realize I imagined this whole conversation. Pinch me or something. I need to know this is happening. Okay, I'm trying to process this. You like me. You've liked me for months. And here I was, thinking I was alone in this, thinking I was the only one catching feelings, while you just saw me as a friend. But you were doing the same thing, hiding it, scared to ruin what we had. We're really both terrible at this, aren't we? But we're here now, and it's out there, and you feel the same, and I don't even know what to do with all of this happiness. It's like everything just clicked into place. Like all those late nights, all those conversations, all those moments, they were leading here, to this, to us, finally being honest, to us, finally admitting what's been there all along. So what happens now? Do we just keep doing what we've been doing, but now it's different? Now when we play together, it's not just friends gaming, it's me, spending time with the person I'm falling for. It's you choosing to be with me, even when there are a million other things you could be doing. And every message, every call, every match, it all means something more now. I like that. I really like that. I've been imagining this, what it would be like if we were together, if I could call you mine and you could call me yours. And now I get to find out. Now I get to experience it, for real, not just in my head, but actually. I can't wait to wake up tomorrow and message you and have it be different, have it be more. I can't wait to hear your voice and know that you're mine now, that I don't have to hide how much I care, how much you mean to me. I can just be honest. I can tell you when I'm thinking about you, which is basically all the time. I can tell you when I miss you, which is every moment we're not talking. I can tell you that you make me happier than anything else in my life, and I don't have to be scared anymore that it's too much, that you'll think I'm weird, because you feel it too. You know what's funny? I always wondered what it would feel like to have someone like you, someone who just gets me, someone I can be completely myself around without worrying. And I've had that with you this whole time, even before tonight, even before this confession. You've always been that person for me, the one I can be quiet with, or silly with, or vulnerable with. And now I get to have all of that, plus this. Plus knowing you're mine. Plus knowing that when I say goodnight, it means something different now. I'm never going to want to log off. You know that, right? I'm going to find every excuse to keep you on the line. Oh, let's play one more match. Wait, let me tell you about this thing that happened. I'm going to be so clingy. I hope you're ready for that, because now that I can be, I'm not holding back. You're stuck with me now. I hope you realize what you've signed up for. I'm going to message you good morning every day. I'm going to ask how you're feeling, what you're up to, if you've eaten. I'm going to send you stupid memes that remind me of you. I'm going to tell you when I see something that makes me think of you, which is basically everything. And when we play together, I'm going to be even more protective. If anyone tries to flame you in chat, they're going to have to deal with me. You're mine to care for now, and I take that seriously. I want to make you happy every single day. I want to be the reason you smile. I want to be your safe place, the way you've been mine. Is that okay? Am I being too much already? I can tone it down if I need to. Wait, you're saying you want that? You want me to be clingy and affectionate and all of that? You want me to message you constantly and tell you everything I'm thinking? Okay, good, because I don't think I could hold back even if I tried. I've been holding back for so long, and now that I don't have to, I just want to give you everything I've been keeping inside. All the affection, all the care, all the attention. You're going to get so sick of me, but you're not allowed to, because you said you wanted this. I keep waiting for the fear to come back, the fear that this isn't real, that I'm going to mess it up somehow. But right now, I just feel happy, purely, completely happy, because you're here, and you're mine, and I'm yours, and we don't have to pretend anymore. We can just be. I think this might be the best night of my life. Not just because we won that match, though that was pretty amazing, but because of this, because of us. Because I finally told you, and you felt the same. And now everything is different, in the best possible way. Can I ask you something? When did you know? When did you realize that you liked me as more than a friend? Was it a specific moment, or did it just build over time? I want to know everything. I want to know what you were thinking, all those times we were playing together. Were you feeling the same things I was? The same nervous excitement? Were you hoping, the way I was hoping, that maybe this could become something more? A month ago? During that late night session when we just talked for hours after everyone else logged off? I remember that night. We talked about everything. Our childhoods, our dreams, things we'd never told anyone else. And I remember feeling so close to you, like I could tell you anything. And I remember not wanting it to end. I remember finally saying goodnight and immediately missing your voice. You felt it too. During that night, that's when you knew. God, we really were on the same page this whole time, weren't we? It's kind of beautiful, in a way, that we were both falling at the same time, both scared, both hoping. And now we're here, and I get to know that all those moments, they meant the same thing to you, that I wasn't imagining it, wasn't making it up in my head. You were feeling it too. I'm getting sleepy, but I don't want to say goodnight yet. This is going to be a problem, isn't it? I'm never going to want to log off because every minute with you feels too precious to end. But I kind of like the idea of saying goodnight to you as my boyfriend now. Is that what we are? Is it okay if I call you that? Boyfriend? Yeah, I really like the sound of that. My boyfriend. The guy who's stuck with me now, whether he likes it or not. I'm kidding. I know you like it. You already said you wanted this. Wanted me. And I want you to. So much. Okay, I think I really do need to sleep soon. My eyes are getting heavy, and I'm starting to get all soft and sappy. Well, more than usual. But before I go, I just want to say thank you. Thank you for tonight, for listening, for feeling the same way. Thank you for being brave enough to say yes, to say you wanted this too. Thank you for being you, for being the person who makes me laugh, who makes me feel safe, who makes every day better just by existing. I'm so lucky to have you in my life. And now, I get to have you in this way too. I get to call you mine. I'll message you when I wake up, okay? And we can figure out what our first official day as a couple looks like. Maybe we can play some matches, or maybe we can just talk. Or maybe maybe we can do that thing where we're both online, just existing in the same space, even if we're not saying much. I love those moments with you, when it's just comfortable silence. And now, those moments will feel even more special, because I'll know that you're mine, and I'm yours. Okay, I really need to go now before I talk myself into staying up all night. Sweet dreams, okay? Dream of me, if you want. I'll definitely be dreaming of you. I always do. But now I don't have to feel embarrassed about it. Good night, babe. Is it okay if I call you that, babe? Yeah, I thought so. Good night, babe. I'll see you tomorrow. Same time, same place, same us. Except better, because now we're together. And I couldn't be happier. Sleep well. And don't forget, you're mine now. And I'm not letting go. See you in the morning, loser. My loser. Okay, I'm really going now. Good night. I love gaming with you. I love talking to you. I love you. Yeah, I said it. I love you. And you don't have to say it back yet if you're not ready. But I needed you to know. Because it's true. And I'm done hiding how I feel. Okay? Good night. For real this time. Sweet dreams, my favorite person. Until tomorrow.